Good afternoon. It's a pretty good day. I don't know. I did absolutely nothing except bed rotting. Maki went to the vet, got her a little treat. She's doing better. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I gotta make, actually, no, I have a smoothie. Mm-hmm. Um, I've just been like feeling off lately. Good afternoon, meowdy. And W10 streak, by the way. Thank you. Maybe I should make a smoothie. Smoothies are amazing. I got all the time in the world. And I requested 2 times from her and didn't get a response back. And after 7 days, they're like, yeah, no, cut it off, cut it off. It's so sad. But hi, Jazz. Hope you're doing well. Man, I'm sad about it. Hey, I was thinking, like, okay, there's other Valorant voice actors on there. One of them being Reyna. The Reyna one is like 2 times the price, though, of the Clove one. And also, Clove's better. Just saying. But saying, hey, thank you for letting me borrow your thank you for letting me have a Lamborghini or gifting me a Lamborghini or something like that. I don't know. From Reyna? I feel like it wouldn't fit. There was a long time where my breakfast lunch was a strawberry banana smoothie. I hate banana, but I'm glad you like banana smoothies. Thanks for gifting me your soul, senorita. You know what? Maybe we could find something. Something else. Why is there Spice Girls on my playlist? Anyway, I got a mango smoothie. It's mango and ginger, and I don't know what else. About to go to KFC for the 2nd time this week. I want tenders and potato wedges. Actually, I miss the KFC potato wedges. I'm so glad they brought them back. They probably realized, hey, nobody's coming here anymore. And then they brought them back and they're like, oh, that's why they were here. Because, like, why am I going to go to KFC and go get, like, some regular gross fries? I'd rather go to McDonald's, get it 1, cheaper, 2, get the chicken tendies. Actually, no, I didn't try the chicken tendies. Chicken nuggies from McDonald's. Good price, good fries. KFC, mashed potatoes, potato wedges, and, like, the actual, like, fried chicken. Turmeric? No, not turmeric. It has kale in it. It's good. Even though it has like healthy ingredients, it's a good smoothie. I like it. Oh, and hi, Ian. How you? I've been bed rotting. I don't know. I got seasonal depression in the middle of summer because I don't go outside. It's too hot. I don't want to go outside, man. I don't want to touch the sunlight. Whenever I walk Maki, I take her when it's dusk, dawn, after the sun goes down. Because it is way too hot. Woke up after 2 hours, 30 minutes of nap. Oh, hope you're feeling refreshed. Man, I wish I could take it. Or just go back to sleep. Summer depression, it's just too hot, man. That's really the only reason. It's hot. Just be depressed and starting being cringe, you cringe lord. Aha! What did I do? I'm not that cringe. To be called a cringe lord. I'm gonna be playing Factorio today. I don't know. We're gonna play it probably for the rest of the week. And then Tuesday we have Overwatch update. New Omnic Lady. I kind of don't care for it. I haven't touched Overwatch in weeks. Can I recommend a game? What game? Valorant? She's so bad. I knew it. Dude, all I hear about her is, man, I guess I've turned into the Omnic side. How could you? I thought you were against Clankus. I don't get it. Play this game called Snake. Honestly, I hate the game Snake. I don't know if it's because I always get really stressed out when the ball ends up right next to the wall. But like you have to like hurry up and click it. Click the button to change the direction so you don't run into the wall. And the amount of times I ran into the wall is kind of embarrassing. So I hate Snake. I also hate Pac-Man. To be honest, I played Pac-Man like 1 or 2 times and it's awful. What do you mean? I feel like I get anxiety getting chased down by the ghost man. Love seeing people rage at it. Dude, I am a top tier Minesweeper player. I love Minesweeper. I have Robo Diddler Pass. I was gonna say, don't sell yourself short, but realize that was too mean. You can make short jokes, everybody. Everybody. Show off your Minesweeper skills. And hi, M91. I was legit playing that on my break. I have played so much Minesweeper and Gamble with your friends. But then we had to start actually winning, and then, yeah. It wasn't a short joke, it was about your level of cringe. Oh! Then it's a 2 for 1. Did you guys even ever finish? No. Me and M40 were like the only ones playing it together, like off stream and consistently. That game's so fun. I love gambling. Make it to day 11 and quit? Yeah, because it was like 5 in the morning. I like when I used to play Bomberman. Never played Bomberman. I don't even know if I could say I watched any gameplay of Bomberman. I don't really know that game, man. Minesweeper, bro? Doesn't Google have like a Minesweeper? Games from Google? Yeah. There we go. All right. Oh my, why is that so loud? That like scared the crap out of me. Oh, my bad. All right, so 1 bop. Bop. Giga start? Yeah, I did. 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. Well, can't do that one. 2. Ah, crap. 1. Why is it so like crunchy? It's like searing my ears. Stop that. Medium. I don't know. That's what it started on. Medium. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. Oh. 1, 1. I don't. Ow, no. Okay, we'll deal with that one later. 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3. Holy moly, that one. If you use the online website, I've done that before. You can customize the field up to 150, 150, and have as many mines as you want. Are you telling me I can make it so there's all tiles bombs and then 1 is the safe tile? Some time ago, I see a guy doing a 1-hour run of Minesweeper with 1,000 mines. He made it? Well, theoretically. Oh. 2. Well, this is like an entire mine sector right here. Your first initial press by rule always has to be a free space. Really? I didn't know. Oh, dude, you know, like some actual mechanics I don't even know. Your first press will always not hit a mine. I swear I heard people complaining about like, oh yeah, I play Minesweeper, but then whenever I do the first hit, I just get domed. Well, those people were liars, huh? Actual fakes and frauds. This is assuming you're playing no guess. I do not play normal sweeper. Is this normal Minesweeper, bro? This is whatever Google has. 2. That means both of those. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Well, this one has 1 for sure, so that's free. 3. 1, 2, 3. Pop. 2. This one has 1, so that has to be it. That's free. 2. 1, 2, 2, 1. Bop, bop. Great googly moogly Hayonara. Programming. It's programmed so that you have the possibility of winning every game through arithmetic and flag solving. But it makes the game quite a bit harder. Really? Interesting. Okay. Well, that kind of makes it so I'll never lose if I'm good enough. That's all I hear. Arithmetic. 2. Oop. But it's still extremely hard. The stars aligned? I got good teammates. Finally beat the fight I've been grinding for 2 to 3 days. The fight. So is it a raid? Or an actual fight? %92 win rate. Some of the top no guess players only have like 92, and that's the best of the best. So that's the one where it's like, if I click a tile, it's not guaranteed. That's so an actual raid, yeah. 2 to 3 days grinding one raid sounds awful. Two, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, well, back. Yeah, tell that to the guys who can't use their eyes and learn. The best thing about raiding is learning. Yippee! Just go to the no guessing mode on the left side. Oh, Minesweeper. All right, please don't hack me. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Wait, hold up. This site looks kind of fancy. Why did it put you into my game? I can see... I can see play Minesweeper over there. Thanks for the game. You're in no guessing mode. Oh, look at that timer, man. Press the smiley face. Oh. Did I reset your game, by the way? Wait, what was that? Is that a guaranteed spot? So, like, do I have to click that? This weird looking factorio? Sorry, we're getting sidetracked by Minesweeper. You have to start there. It generates the no guess. 1,000 players online. Based on that position. This is on evil mode? Hold on. 1. How am I supposed to find out where the edge is? Hold up. 0. 1. It has an ELO system? Also, you said something arithmetic. Whenever I hit these kind of things, I kind of just give up. Show you where to go from here. I never looked up any strats for Minesweeper, bro. Everything I've done in Minesweeper is like, oh yeah, no, okay, one. This one's one, therefore that's gonna be that way. This is 2, which means that has to be that. This is 3, that means that one's free. Hold up. You're sending me images? Where to go from here? This touching the one above. Is this a sneak peek? Why is it tweaking out when I do that? What the? We're backseat seating Minesweeper. This is a fun little side tangent. So if you select the flag and press the number. Did I guess right? If you don't properly select the right flag, you die. You did indeed guess right. W. Easiest game of my life, man. That's one. Bam, bam, bam. You can press that one next to the flag. Nice. No guessing mode. But I literally guessed that. That sounds counterintuitive. You can press and also clear the surrounding area. Oh, the number's next to flags. Oh. This is just a minesweeper. No, I'm gonna get to Factorio. I'm just getting distracted. Because I unironically kind of like Minesweeper. Pro Minesweeper stream? Yeah. My ranking's like top 300. No. I'm actually top 2,000 people. One? Bam. Learning Minesweeper Pro strats, yes. I'm training for the logic in Factorio. I'm learning. I'm gonna be for real. This actually looks awful. I still don't know where to go from here. Okay, that's 2. 2. Brother. 2. On the bottom left. Both top 2 slots are open. The one with the flag in the middle of the top of the screen. The square next to the flag is open. This one? Well, I died. I said that is what I meant. Let's go ahead. Oh yeah, no, those were clear. Yes, those were. Dude, what is this awful corner? Oh, that's terrible. Is there a replay system, bro? There's the replay. I got a game you can win at. Oh no. Which one of these simple games would be the most fun to learn? Okay, unironically, I kind of want to get into chess. I think last year, I didn't even know what the chess pieces did. And I took it upon myself to at least, like, learn what the chess pieces do. Because some puzzles and games, like, they assume that you know that. And so I at least learned that. And then I get a whole bunch of chess videos in my feed, and I've been learning chess. Did I win or lose the first run? Oh, it's still up. No, I got it. Sometimes you can only complete a no guess by knowing the amount of squares and flags, and then assuming the arithmetic-based position. Evil no guess can be horrible. There's a thing called flag limiter. Sometimes you can... Oh, that sounds awful. It's typically common 8 squares left in a corner with only 2 possible flags left. Do Wordle? Okay. I don't know how to spell Wordle. I'm gonna do a Wordle. Scrandle? What the heck is Scrandle? Missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Oh, 7? No, I'm not gonna get it sidetracked. We're doing Wordle. That's it. I don't know. What's like the best word? I like horse. Personally. Told you. I can't do C can't. Steam. Are you serious? Is it a S at the end? I hate those words. T-E. I was gonna do tenths, but we can't do that. Toast, but with an E? Toast with an E. What word would be E? Which wordle is this? I have a different word. This is New York Times. Toast with an E. Teast? I can't do beast. There's also an A. It's another day. Racking my brain. You had that. I don't know. I want to do T-E. What about ES? No way, it's tree. Tungsten ingot. Ingot. It don't fit. Tung 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 sahur. If it's not horse, then what about steed? It can't be steed. Because S-T-E. Trees? It's not trees. L? I was gonna do paste. Can't do paste. Because it doesn't end in E. So something, ED. Bedded. A bed is. Tess? I hate doing multiple letters, but it does work. What is the testy? What is the last what is the last thing? Testosterone. That's a word. That's not 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 a word. Easily irritated. Oh, testy. Like, don't test me. I'm pesty. Oh. Did you see the cat chess game Sheer? Oh, you're guessing. No, I have not seen the cat chess game. Just like no, it's not. The word just is a fusion of two words that don't mean anything. Sounds a little testy. Don't call anybody that. That sounds awful. 5D chess? No, dude, I'm gonna suck at chess. How do I do chess.com? This is how you can see that I'm terrible at chess. I have to create an account? Just let me move the pawn, little bro. I'm gonna be GM soon. I don't want to make an account, man. Perfect way to make people angry. Tic-tac-toe squared. Based game? Chess with multiverse time travel. I've seen shorts about this. The 5D chess with time travel. This is awful. It's fun to figure out, but it's not a good game. So if all you want is a fun puzzle to figure out, then it's great. Complexifies chess with new units and abilities that move? What new units? Chess 5D? What do you mean new? Since you listened to my world suggestion, I have another suggestion. Factorio. Soon, TM. I do like side tangents before we get to game. Oopsie versus chat for chess. Dude, I'm losing against the first person. I know one of you guys are going to pull up the stupid AI thing, what's the best move? And you're going to be pretending to be like a grandmaster. And I'm going to get smoked. I'm going to probably get checkmated in like 3. I suck at chess, I literally learned what the pieces did like last year, man. Warframe doll. I can't. Because if I start doing all the dolls, I'm gonna not ever get to the game. That's lame. Imagine needing to crush on AI. Haven't you heard about the... I don't know who he is, what his rank or anything like that, but I heard about a guy playing chess in a tournament, and he had something up his rear to tell him which moves to put where. Chess is very serious for these people. Hans Niemann. Nyman. Dude. Chess is very serious for some people, man. People are all talking about it, dude. The cheating in the bead scandal. How do you even figure that out? Basically, if someone plays too many good moves in a row that you can say with a bit of certainty, they're probably cheating. If they do the literal, like, perfect move, most people don't do that. Like, even if you're at the top, not that common. Flawless game, doing computerized move, yeah. Chess, there's so many possibilities in what you can do that it is very rare someone actually does, like, the perfect. He had a horrible win rate against. Oh, yeah, Magus Carlsen. That dude... He's like the most disrespectful best player. Like, he's hit the top. What is he gonna do now, man? I think he was at one time doing 20 games at once. There's a Steam category called chess. What's testing? The word we guessed today. Found out he had a history of... Wait, whoa. He destroyed Magnus and Carlsen. They found out he had a history of online cheating, but that devolved into a defamation case that Hans Nyman filed against a bunch of grandmasters, such as Hikaru, Magnus, etc. Gotham Chess. Get to the bead part? Okay. That's where it kind of ended. They had settlement in private, and that's where the case ended. Basically, in the tournament, people were like, check his butt. Literally, people that are completely unrelated to chess at all. I started hearing all these people start saying like, check it. Like, if anyone suspects somebody else is cheating, it was in CS or something like, how did he know where I was? Check his butt. And the theory that he had feeds in so he could know what chess piece to put where. It blew up online. They need to check the behinds before the tournaments, do a pat down. Was it like remote operated? Can't they block the signal? Yeah, we're gonna put everybody who's playing chess into a Faraday cage so no one can get signals out of here. He's pulling it out of his butt. Buzzing 7 times to go to E7. Well, okay, how would they even do it? Like, okay, if you do 3 buzzes, that means that I'm signaling that you should move your bishop. Then another 7, that means you're going to like G. And then another 3, it'll be bishop J3. Hi, Rat, how you doing? Morse code? Morse code might be better. They found him out because his opponent put down too many good moves and he let out a yup. Theoretically, probably be too time intensive. I think Morse code is probably going to be the best. I'm opening factorio. So many good moves, you can hear it. A phone call? I heard so many comments like, did anyone hear buzzing during this match? That was truly peak. Dude, it was so funny because it was ridiculous. Like, whoever came up with that, we gotta get them into screenwriting. Like, go write some screenplays for some television, bro. You're just kink shaming the dude. That's his fault. He was doing it in public. I don't even know if I can focus on this game, man. Because what do you mean? Do I really want to get into chess? If people take it that seriously, think about it. If you take it that seriously, what's gonna stop my opponent if I 1v1 people in chess, man? I cheat at chess, just ask the other guy to win the tournament. I'm just a pawn. That's my piece. Going so far to the point where you're cheating using beads, you deserve the win, bro. I concede. Hey, Rev, I hear vibrations. I think he's cheating. Like, do you think they'll do the pat down? They gonna bring police over if one of them slips on a glove? I'm not fighting all that. Bro learned Morse code just to cheat better. Insane. There's a dude rot maxing. Oh yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments where someone is so foul that they stank up the entire arena and everyone just concedes because they don't want to be next to someone so smelly. Oh, hi, Graham Cracker. Thank you for lurking. And hi, Nathaniel. Hope you're doing well. We're just talking about how people cheat in chess games. Fairly riveting conversation. They put tremor sensor? Oh, dude. The things that they've check how strong an earthquake is? Factory hungry, feeded iron. Oh. Graph ear vibrations, he doesn't have a cell phone. No, they actually are supposed to take away, like, your cell phone. I saw a clip of Magnus Carlsen, like, telling his opponent to take off their watch. Because that's not allowed. Like, you're not allowed to have anything, man. Seismographs? Yeah, I think that's what they're... Some of y'all's search history should be tied to a heartbeat monitor. When you flatline, it just nukes your online history. I am not afraid of my online history. It might be a whole bunch of math, like very simple math questions, but I'm fine with that. If I die, my history is gonna open up. Is open, someone's gonna see up. I don't think mine's that bad. All electronics are off during matches. It's so easy to cheat in chess with technology now. They really do have to make so there's nothing on. They're gonna see Oopsie. They're gonna see me. They're gonna see me searching for how many more years I've left on parole. That's why I stay inside all day. I'm locked up. What? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh. They're gonna see a lot of VTubers. For your search history or mine? Okay, unironically, what's my search history on my phone? I'll look it up. I ain't showing you guys, though, but I'll tell you. Discord, Twitch, Bungie, calories in a bell pepper. Maki's medicine. There's like 50,000 tabs of Maki's medicine and all the side effects and all that. Discord again, Milky Way Idol. W, by the way. Old Light, Destiny Checker, Steam. Yeah, that's kind of it. Oh, and YouTube. Oh, a whole bunch of YouTube. Is that yogurt? What does that mean? I don't know what that word means. Oh, we finally got tool. Yeah, been quite a few cases of people trying to cheat via multiple ways. One a few years ago tried cheating at a European tournament using hearing aids as an excuse, but they replaced it with a wireless earbud. Then there was a dude who hid a cell phone in his sock. I'm gonna just say, like, I never thought chess was this serious, man. Oh, are we low on plates? Boy. That doesn't look good. Which means we need to up production. Are you sure that this isn't enough? We don't have any backed up here, do we? No ingredients. No ingredient? Why? My history is boring, but my Insta feed is full of cats and cars. I'd say... I don't even remember what my Insta feed is. I limited how much I go on Instagram. Because if I don't, then I get brain rot. That all looks like Good direction. What's happening? Do I not have enough throughput? Yeah, I think it's getting yoinked up before any of these can get any. Double production. Only thing I be cheating on is my diet. I'm such a fat freaking chud. Ain't that right? You know, I was gonna go... I bought a stupid smoothie, man. I wish I had Taco Bell, but I'm eating smoothies. Lightning play games. Thank you for the... Well, I appreciate it. Incredibly interesting. No, this is not real. No. I swear. That's not an accurate first impression. I don't talk about chess like that, man. Redo. Oh. I'm cooked. Do not have any? We need more. More plates. Speaking of Taco Bell, 3 fire redeems I need to use. 3 free chalupa supremes I could be eating. I used my last fire reward for a cheesy gordita crunch. And I also tried their new like soft taco dipper? I don't know what it is. Exposed? No. Really sad. I think this year I spent over 500 at Taco Bell. Okay. I don't know if I've done all that. What is a fire redeem? So there's multiple tier rewards at Taco Bell. So you can get the fire reward, which is a higher tier, aka you spend the money. So yeah, that's it. Some of y'all are addicted. I'm not addicted to Taco Bell. I can stop anytime. And also, I am most definitely not addicted. I'm gonna just assume that all works. Did I run out? Uh-oh. Is this expansion or just base? It's base game. I don't have the expansion. Trying to learn the base game first before I go too crazy with all the other things you can do. Okay, if they're all working, that means that it's fine. And it's not all working. Never mind. There we go. Target full. Okay, well that one makes sense. I'm gonna have to do something better. We're gonna split these soon. Because I need to make steel. Taco Bell is apparently coming to my country. First join at the end of the year. I hope you don't get disappointed. I feel like people who are pure of heart can withstand Taco Bell. If you can't withstand Taco Bell, 1, eat more fiber. 2, maybe that's a you problem. Oh, hi, Sensei. Hope you're doing well. Went to Bojangles. I don't even know what Bojangles is, bro. Expires tomorrow. Gotta use it. I gotta go to Taco Bell. What a travesty. Mashed potatoes, gravy, cheese, popcorn, chicken, corn on top of it. That's what a famous bowl is? Oh yeah, KFC. I still not a KFC fan. H to flip? No. V. Evil placement. Nope. Whoopsie go. I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. KFC used to be so good as a kid. It's not the same. I think all fast food kind of sucks now. I'd be making my own tacos instead of going to Taco Bell. Like, I'm not addicted. I think that tacos are probably one of the best foods you could be making. Oh, no, Kieran, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Taco Bell is, like, good because it's cheap, but you could also make, like, a ton of it for cheap at home. Also just insanely... Yeah, you get, like, nothing anymore. What do you mean I can't get, like, a meal for $5? Unless you go to Taco Bell for, like, $6.50 or something like that. You can get a full meal plus a large drink. That's why I like Taco Bell. It's like the cheapest out there, man. Like, if I had cheaper other fast food, maybe I'd go there too. Bro, I've been struggling cooking as a whole. Just because I've been feeling like so crummy. That I started to heat up a can of beans, make some fajita veggies, slap that on a tortilla, and that's my dinner. That's kind of what I've been eating. It feels kind of sad. $2 or $3? $1. Oh yeah, what was it, like the cheesy grillers, bro? I remember when they were, I don't even know, like a $1. The chicken grillers. Now they call it the value menu. They don't ever call it the dollar menu. And the value of it is garbage. Oh wait, I shouldn't pick that up. I should grab it from here. I need like one... No. That's 12 on that side. 12 plus 4 is 8 or 16. 16 for an eye. Coming up. Take away too. Garbage. I never even ate a taco. Hash browns? Oh yeah, hash browns used to be like under $1. Now they're $3 to $4. That's crazy. I don't eat hash browns, but I buy, like, I'll buy the frozen ones at Walmart. And it's like $1 or $2 and you get like 24 stack. Slap them in the air fryer. Good. Frozen air fry. Mm-hmm. 3 soft taco supreme nachos should not be $10. $10 is robbery. Air fryer supremacy. Yeah, I'll sometimes take out the air fryer. I have like the Ninja Grill, which is supposed to get to like really high temps, like 500 degrees, so you can get things really crispy. So it sucks to clean though, so I don't really like using it. Ninja air fryer, Ninja Creamy so bad. I got the Ninja Creamy and I don't even use it, man. I'm a fake chid. More plates. Wonderful. There's those pre-made cooked chicken packets I get at Costco. 10 packets for $13. Really good, easy toss them eggs. I'll buy like the rotisserie chicken sometimes from Costco. And I'll try to make a broth out of the leftovers, like all the parts without the meat. Like I try to use it all, but honestly, I haven't been cooking like I used to. I just feel so bad. I hope you enjoy it. It was pretty good. I will say, if you have canned peaches, slapping just canned peaches in there with like a teaspoon of creamer is amazing. Like just a can of peaches and you have peach ice cream within half a day. No, I bought yours. Mine. All that gaming time eating up. Okay, Factorio has been some of it, but oh. Like I said, I was bed rotting today. I felt so bad. Like, if Maki didn't have somewhere to be, I wouldn't have done any. Not yours, not mine, hers! One of the furnace stacks I've seen of all time. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one if you ask me. But I don't think you're asking. Your dream... I'm dreaming wake up from bed rotting. I don't think I will. Alright, I'm tired of all these stupid grabbers telling me I'm doing something wrong. You need fuel, you need this, you need that, blah blah blah. My genius you cannot comprehend. Wait, no. Why did I think that was gonna be on that tile? We're gonna have to split this. Do I pull out the contraption? Where is it? Reki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What is that? That's the contraption. So, we're gonna have iron on the left side here, coal on this side, and then these two are gonna be perfectly split. Unless you bought it exclusively for Valorant coal. The Riot ones? What? If I'm dropping 600 per mile. I have a peach story. Swindled into buying secret lab chair 2 years ago. In the first 5 minutes sitting on it, I opened a little cup of peaches, spilled peach juice on it, so it's there. So forever a tiny spot on it. Oh. You can have two splitters face each other with a one tile gap. Two splitters face each other with a one tile gap. Huh? 130 on a Cinema Roll Kitty headset. You did buy the kitty ear headset? Try it. I don't even know what you're... Listen. Huh? I just don't understand what you're trying to get me to do. Then 130... oh yeah. I did. Yeah. That's fast food. Kind of crap. Definitely worse than it used to be. Expansion's amazing. Once you finish, you should jump right into it. I would be down. This is gonna be the one where I'm gonna... So the first one was getting used to the game, refining, all that stuff. Second one, which is what we're doing right now, is like, okay, I'm gonna learn like more complicated mechanics. Still not gonna look anything up, but I'm glad to hear advice from you guys. And then third one, maybe Space Age. Belt splitter, belts. Oh, the what is... Are you saying this? What's the line in the middle? That's just a regular T-junction. Yes, yes. But... Or, for splitter, how would I... I mean, I know you can splitter that, but what? Not to build our factory over ore patches today? I only did it a little bit. Not that much. But look, I avoided it. Splitter, not underground. Oh, splitter, duh. Okay, yep, completely wrong thing. Okay, splitter. Do I need 2 of those? Splitter. My bad. My bad, G. Okay. Let me delete all that. I'm saving the blueprint though. I'm keeping it. Hey, look. Drive safe. See ya. If you hit an old person, that's 50 points. Peter, good job. Thank you. Need to do my workout. See ya, Nami. This one came out right after. I got one of these. Man, everyone has fancy chairs. Secret Lab, I feel like they got a chokehold on the gaming chair industry. I don't... I have like an office chair, man. That's it. Another secret technique to make it cleaner? How can you make this cleaner? Because to me, this is like 4... 1, 2, 3, 4 for the splitter. And then 2 for these. I'll take a bucket of chicken. Yeah, you would, fatty. Taking a whole bucket of chicken. Hi, Trix. How you doing? What you staring at? Office chairs are the way to go. Whenever I did research for like, oh yeah, what chair should I get? I always made sure it's a 40 like a 40-hour work week kind of chair. Like you can sit in it for 8 hours kind of deal. Oh yeah, stop there. Don't want to go on the ore patch, so we'll go up. I'm avoiding the ore patches like intended. Canned whole chicken. You know, they discontinued making canned hamburgers, but if I ever find a new place that makes canned hamburgers, I would like to try it. It's probably awful. But I can't help but have a sense of morbid curiosity. Give me that. Oh, hi, Queen. I have a backpack, doubles as a camp chair. Sits on 2 socks. Oh, wow. Wait, that sounds really handy. Because I hate how lawn chairs, they suck. They have like this awful long carrying case that you have with them, and it's just like a pipe. It sucks. Combined together. The furnace away, right. Oh, if you split it, furnace left and right, middle shared belt plate or coal on the outside. Without mergers. Additionally, you could pass through holding it to the next smelter array if you leave a gap. Oh. I'm not sure I understand how to upgrade it. Because it's very difficult for me to like understand things through text compared to like looking at some. the next smelter? Like if I put that there and then it can go to the other one? What are you saying? Okay. We have... I really should have put like a gap between these, but oh well. Okay. Let me see if I can emoji it. We're gonna start speaking in hieroglyphs. Basically, factorio design, almost everyone uses the same. Oh, wait, everyone uses this? Interesting. You do use boring things, same design everywhere? Well, so... I'm okay with looking at different designs and stuff like that, because this design to me makes me pretty happy, because I underused underground belts in my first playthrough, so I really wanted to try using them. And also, small electric poles, man. Awful. Build what you feel like. The best part. Optimality is not necessarily the goal. I like making my stuff optimized though, but I don't do that very well yet. Oh. Okay, we need to use more circuits. What can I use with circuits, huh? More inserters. Because we have an output of 4 a second. So I gotta use it for something. Science production. Oh, we're not doing anything. Military? Give me automation. Give me that. Give me those. Honestly, just queue up everything. Who cares? Everyone uses the one we're trying to describe. Ooh. Furnace stack is actually perfectly fine. You want to reverse where the iron ore and iron plates are. Otherwise, you'll always be limited to half the belt stack. I see what you're saying. So instead of, you know, the underground pipes doing all that, and then this is the output. Output's always going to be less than the middle one. Ah. So, I mean, it's going to be less resource. Speaking of refining though, let's make... Did I make that into a blueprint? I did. Okay. We're going to... I'm gonna do coal smelting. We'll start from here because we're gonna need these plates and coal. We can split that off, split it off, bam. So, blueprint time. That's only one side. No, 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 no. Cancel. Ulti. Oh. Why am I clicking the wrong one? Did I swap them? Okay. I think that's too many. Is that still too many? I don't know how difficult steel is gonna be. A little bit less. I don't want to eat up all my production. Okay. One, two, 6, 7, 8. 16 Ferni. So half of that. Double splitter trick to get 1 coal and 1 iron onto 2 separate belts and outside. A furnace has inputs. 1 belt in the middle as output. So basically, if I were to make it so these are going to be the splittered belt, I would have to like redo the whole design. I'll do it over here. We're gonna see. I would like to try to figure. Yeah. Well. I need plates. Yoink. Okay, so if I have this. No, wait. Okay, we'll do that. This pulls from the middle. So if I were to make the middle the output, we reverse all of that. Okay. And then reverse everything. Care about automatic. Do you think? Did you think about using factory planner mod? Always help me put calculations. Otherwise, super tough, especially later. I don't want to use mods for a while. I've seen people using planning mods, but I would rather, I guess, do it in game. I don't really want to use mods yet. Nope, I'm doing it. Wait, no, I am. I'm doing it right. Bum, bum, bum. You know what? That's easier. Okay, so all of that's all situated now. I just have to think about how to get these onto the vision. Splitter. Yoink that. Yoink this. Now what? You have to be half and half. You have to be half and half. If I just did a simple splitter after a T-junction, that's going to be really slow. So I have to split them before the T-junction. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not going to be producing enough for me to actually care, but... because it's limited right here. This will always be... same. Oh, how did I... oh, this is gonna look messy. For now. Wait, not for now. This is a permanent solution. Honestly, not that bad. Another fair, parity, non-intrusive. No game will only help you crunch numbers, nothing more. How many furnaces per red belt to have optimal throughput? I figured that out on my own. I looked at the speed of the transport belts and all that stuff, and so it's 12 for half yellow belt. I still haven't done the calculations for a red belt though. Copied someone blueprint one time for a blue circuit stack. Stopped playing for 4 months because it ruined the game for me. Copying a blueprint ruined the game? Is it because it was all figured out? Signing with this way, fine. Unnecessary usage of long inserters? Are you excuse me? These are giga yoinkers? And it's not unnecessary. How dare you? They are very necessary to me. If you click and drag belt across perpendicular belt, automatically placed undergrounds for you. Yeah, I'm supposed to know. It wasn't mine anymore. So you don't have, like, the fulfillment of figuring something out on your own, huh? That's a tip you might not need or want. Yeah, why would I want that tip, huh? How is that unnecessary? 0.06. How else is he gonna put his resources? Red belts are 2 times speed of yellow. Okay, so then it's just gonna be a 2. Might regret it later. What? Why would I regret this? If we're talking about the other furnaces being 3 wide, I hate those furnaces. This design isn't for them. Okay, we got steel. What else? What'd I unlock? Steel axe. Wow. That's it. Increasing your mining speed. That's really all I up. Your furnaces later with all the components for rocket upgrades. My brain died. Oh yeah, for mod what are they called? Modules. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't talk to me about modules and efficiency and all that stuff. I only recently learned them. I learned so much about beacons and all that stuff, but that was like towards the later end of the game, so I never really used efficiency modules or anything like that because I was really afraid of my power dying. Okay. We have steel being produced. What now? How do I utilize steel? I don't even know what you use it for. I forgot. Medium electric poles? I think right now we're at the stage where it's like you can kind of just keep it in your inventory. The crafting stuff for. So, you're going into a bucket. Adios. Did you restart your map? I did. Without modules, no wonder you don't see factory planner mode. Ask again when you're there. I plan to try to be using things I did not use that much last time. I really would like to actually use a lot of tech and stuff. It's there for a reason, right? Try to use it. Difference between first factory and this one. I like making stuff look neat. I don't know if it is good or not, but hey, at least it looks neat. Oh, we should get engines crafting. I did that last time, and I was very happy that I did that. And solar panels. Yeah, let's get those. 15 per solar panel? That's kind of insane. We have enough science. I'm pedantic like that. Asking because I restarted several times. One of my 14th? Did you even win the previous run? Oh, why did you restart? So I well, actually no, I guess I answered the question wrong. I didn't restart my map. I won the first game. I sent a fish into space. I won. I sent the rocket. And now I'm doing Factory 2.0. Actually 2.0. And I only restarted one time because I got baited into putting it into hard mode. Death World. And so that only lasted like 10 minutes, maybe at most. Factorio 60 hours a week, and now I'm getting YouTube lives of Factorio. Nice. Hello, I'm Luke. Nice to meet you. Hello, Luke. Hope you're doing well. Are you liking Factorio? Because I am. I'm about the same hours as you, I think. Different in a good way. I thought out plenty of spaces left open. Yeah, I'm utilizing my space, man. And hi, Gray. W10 streak. Where? I can get the heavy armor. I'll make that. In the meantime. Give me, circuits. I really like the energy armor. Might have to... Affected. LEDs on my keyboard is dying. Tell them to stop. Up on Destiny 2? I don't want to play I still haven't bought the DLC. I said I was gonna buy it last night, and you want to know what happened? All my friends were raiding on Destiny 2 last night, doing the Pantheon, and the amount of stress that I had listening to them was too much for me. I couldn't bear it. Do it. W90 streak. And thank you, Luke, for the follow. Oh, you're also on Twitch. Moving to Twitch? Oh. Yeah, I do both. YouTube doesn't get any music. Sorry. It's not my rules. Coming back after a bit for progress. Like the flooring. Helps give an organized vibe. Thanks. I have concrete. No, I don't have concrete. It's just plain bricks. Heavy armor? Give me that. Okay, we have to have a junk drawer of things I don't want to have in my inventory. Get that out of here. I'm keeping the fish. Get the burners away from me. I don't think we need these for electric mining, so put those in the bin too. Oh, and the pistol. Who cares about that? Which Factorio playing? Base game, no expansions. No expansions, just base game. Yep. No mods, no expansions. Base game. Oh, okay. We gotta plan out solar panel factory. We need steel plates and copper plates. So honestly, I can just... do one of these. the solar panels are going to be a tier 4. Tier 4 expansion. We have to... Wait, no, that's tier 2. 1, 2, 3. It's tier 3. That's a second level of refinement for steel. So yeah, it's a 3. It's fine. So we have this. We're gonna have that. We're gonna have solar panels. It's all gonna be fine. How long? It takes 0.5 seconds? No, that doesn't sound right. What is 0.5 crafting speed? What is that in seconds? 0.05? How long do you take to craft? Oh, here. 29 seconds of raw crafting time. But if it's refined, 10 seconds. Which means if it's 0.5 crafting speed, that means you work half as fast. 20 seconds to craft one solar panel. Yes, yes, yes. Got to go now. We'll see you, Muse, Lee. Hope you have a good rest of your day. One solar panel every 20 seconds. Yes. Math. Dual booting, yes. Windows is a nightmare to dual boot with. Kept trying to hijack the entire PC. So I had to install it on a separate drive and unplug all the other drives so it doesn't touch it. Awful. Windows, the more I hear about it, the worse it is. Oh, we don't need that. We need the slow one. You know what? It'd be easier if I just did like that. Oh, wrong way. Now we have to get steel over here. I think what I'm gonna do is this. So we have one side like that. If we do... We can do that. And then also have... And then... And this is gonna... It'll be fine. Oh, if I drag, it'll automatically place. Beautiful. We have steel. There we go. Easy. Windows just feels malicious sometimes. It doesn't like not being the priority of literally anything. Windows... It's like a clingy ex. Only me. Solar is good early game, kind of bad mid game, good late game in my opinion. I was 100% green solar energy for most of the game. I started with boilers in the beginning of the game. And at the end of the game, I had nuclear power, but I only needed like 10% of the nuclear power reactor, which means it was only like a couple more solar panels I needed. So I love the solar power. And I also don't have to worry about pollution as much. Nor my coal running out. Honestly, we'll do assembly level 2. You get an upgrade Play peaceful so I don't have to worry about pollution at all. Well, I mean, if you're learning Space Age after 60 hours, I too would consider playing on peaceful. Know how to worry about the small bits of pollution spread? I did, but it wasn't as bad as it was before, I think. Okay. So, if we ever need more steel, it's right here. Have you ever tried Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes. I played like a couple streams of it. I didn't really play much of it. I feel like I love the ice DLC in Monster Hunter World. But I played that so much that the other Monster Hunters kind of felt the same. I like the new areas and the new monsters and everything like that, but it was still kind of the same gameplay. Maybe I should have done a different weapon. I used the same one. Miners, smelters. Oh, yeah, they make a lot of pollution. And I don't think I will have the ability to save energy until I get to sulfur produce. If I remember correctly. Because you need sulfur to make battery. Am I wrong? Oh no, that's sulfur. Yeah, personal battery, which means we need battery. Battery, you need sulfur. Yep. And then battery goes to electric energy accumulators, so that's actually kind of far. But hey, this only takes red and green. What? Red and green science only? Okay. Man, science is not a problem. Crafting speed relative to player. Assembly machine craft half as fast. As craft time, the machines take double the time. Is there ever a time where the assemblies are better than me? Biochambers are space age exclusive. Playing on peaceful space age is an active. You need bidders for certain very overpowered buildings. Oh. Evolution is constant, goes faster the more pollution you create. No matter if the bitterness consume it or not. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Hey, the more productive you are, the more aggressive they're gonna be. Yippee! I gotta go stock up on plates again. Assembly machine 3 is 1.25. Okay, so I just have to get to the third tier. Oh, hi, Avery. Hope you're doing well. We also have to make pipes, so then we can make engine. Engine. Gear, pipe, steel. We could build it here, but then it would kind of ruin the flow of the bus setup I got going. You guys don't need all this. Let me steal some of that. More science. I really want oil gathering. I think we have a place pretty close to us. This one's only 300. And I do know that once you gather oil, it starts at that 300%, and then it slowly dwindles to like 80% of what it used to be. Well, no. Does it lose 80%? Either way, it loses like a metric ton of the capacity it used to be, and then it bottoms out, and then that's it. So we gotta probably tap that one. And we're about to get some biters munching my fence. They've already been trying. Not really a bad thing assembly machines cross than you do, because then you can run multiple, and there's only one of me. If there's only one of me, why do I respawn? Riddle me that. Oh, it goes down 20%. Okay, so I had some number lightly correct. 80%. Drops down to 20% of original. Very small yield. Minimum is 2 oil. 2 oil per second? Sounds awful, because aren't there refineries? Like a... That sounds awful. Okay, pipe. That's not what I wanted you to do. Why couldn't you just be a T-junction? I have to remember how to do that. I think I made something like that over here. I just made like it wiggle like... Okay, so with this... If it places it on the far side, which it's doing, we can go like... that. Oh, that's awful. Can't I just... No. Whatever. That's good enough. It'll do what I intend it to do, but I really wish there was a better way. With the space I have, I could do that, but there... that I know of. Have fun! Wait, why did I put this over here? Oh, I was gonna steal some of the steel coming over here. They're stealing the steel. Input priority. No, right side. Filter to only be steel. Man! Everything can't just fit. Okay. Pump jacks benefit from productivity though, so you can outpace the decline. Oil is infinite, but the rate at which pump jack extracts slows down over time. You can use modules and beacons. You can do that? So even if it hits the bottom, like 20% of what it used to be, I can use modules to pump it up to not be as bad. That's not as serious as I thought it was going to be. The yield was 500, goes down to 100, so it's going to be 10 oil per second. Yeah, the numbers kind of confuse me, so if it's 10 oil per second's 100. %. Solar panel now not working anymore. You have no steel in it? Eventually we'll get more steel. We just need to up production. Which honestly... I probably should have grabbed from the combined. Instead of just from straight from the output of this. Or this. You know what? We're not splitting it. Nope. I think it uses too much steel. Because these aren't getting anything. I haven't even looked at the reach. You want a 0.31 per second. Alright, 0.31. You make 0.31. It's literally a 1-to-1 ratio. What? I feel like I found that out last time and I was like, oh yeah, blah blah blah. Great. But now we have no ingredients up there. Don't tell me we need more iron. There's gaps on the belt. We need more. Simple solution, expand. That don't. Why don't we do one side? Who needs a hug? The bug that's under the rug. This will be better. That's a good one. It ain't got no... I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no steel in it. That's splitter priority, so you don't need to remove the belt. Don't forget later, splitter priority. Sure. Output priority right. Oh, wait. If I don't know about the output priority thing. I kind of just do that. I haven't really messed with that kind of setting. Let's go mess with it then. I want the output to be left. Alright, then if it's full, then what? It does let it through. Okay. Thank you for that. Good information. I kind of just like click it until I click on the splitters and like just keep on switching them until it's like, oh yeah, it's doing what I want it to. Splitter, give it light, steel, low, steel, modern. Yes, output priority, send everything to the prioritize until it's complete. I kind of just do that and then with the filter and then it's like, okay, everything go here. Wait, no, that means that I shouldn't do that, right? No, but then I don't have a filter. Oh, no. So I do need that. Oh. I'll clean that up later. That will get cleaned up at some point. Okay, we have that. Let's build some more. Gotta control X. Solar panels won't get steel like that. If you put a filter on it, never let the filter resource go on the other side. What? Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Okay. No filter. If you get steel on this side, it's fine. Or not steel. If you get copper, just don't touch it. You're fine. It's gonna have a balancing problem, but I'll just make fast transfer. Oh. Who cares? Won't be a balancing issue once it gets to the splitter. Oh! Wait a minute. This is a perfect time for an upgrade blueprint. Wait, no. Upgrade blueprint good if I have robots. I don't have robots yet. Please let me have robots. I really want my own personal robot. Follower robot account. No. I want the portable robot. We need to go into blue science. That's fine. Oh, that's a long ways away. I want those drills parallel. Upgrade. And I will still show you any belts to upgrade. Yeah, but I hate having like 50,000 pings and it doesn't do it automatically. But priority same for the... It's the same but input side. Something available on the priority side, it gets moved to the output. Solar panel. Yeah, I fixed that. Why aren't all those drills parallel? Upgrade planet. Because the ore patch isn't parallel. Oh. Okay, I need 3 more. One more. Oh wait, no, 1 more, because it crafts double. Okay. Now you coming down with all the problems? Nope, you still got problems. Okay. Bop it and then a bop. And then I have to upgrade all these. I'm gonna go get these. Okay. With how I built these, they don't really need all the underground belts. They're fine. It's just like up to here. More. That's going fast. Where everything combines. This is slow enough, don't matter, but this one, this gotta get going. I don't like it. It's fine. These are calculated for the yellow belt. I just need more input. We Gucci. Make a deconstruction planner specifically for ghost items. Really? So you don't have to count manually. Oh, so if I go like that, it'll tell me. Okay. And then if I accidentally do that, then it's gonna be like, no. But then I can just do Alt-D and then Shift and then we're good. Okay, that's a good tip. I like that. I don't have to count. I feel rich. I got 8-piece tendies with a drink for $5. Do you have coupons? Hold on. If KFC is that cheap, bro, I'm going to screw Taco Bell, bro. 50% off? Are you telling me you'd pay $10 for 8-piece tendies? Not that bad. Blueprint them. They'll tell you the number as well. Oh, I do have the blueprint. I think. No, actually, I don't. I have the modular part of the blueprint. Sounds like an app deal. Control Z. Oh, nice. I kind of forget about the Control Z one, I'll tell you. Alt B. For blueprint. Oh. Alt B is very useful. You gonna pay me? Yeah. LST, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, you're fat, Tricks. Eat all my food. Yeah. Tricks be like, hey, let me get a bite of that sandwich. I want to see how it tastes. And then he takes a bite. The half of the sandwich is gone. Just completely obliterated, bro. We need to up our steel production. I'm tired of this. Look at that. It's weak. We can expand it. Remember, that's 24. And it produces 0.31 a second, which means that these take 0.31 a second, which means we need 24 of these. Okay, I don't like blueprinting over things because if I misclick, it's gonna be annoying. That's 16. We can go up to 24, which... Crap. What's 24 minus 16? Some number, bro. I don't know. Just give me the 12. Then we overlap them. There. That's how many more we need. 24. See? Look. Quick math. I see women do that too. Never. I don't have any of the base. 8 more. Message the goat Sinan on think about. Is it bad I don't know who that is? Like unironically, I don't know. Cinnamon roll. Oh, cinnamon. I thought you were talking about like a streamer or something. And I was about to ask if they were somehow related to the Saikuno incident in some way. I don't know why, but it sounded like it. So many hotkeys and shortcuts, quality of life things in this game. It's amazing. Oh yeah, the fact that you can just Control C. Funny. Okay, you're not getting any more iron. plate. Or no, these are steel. Steel turned to iron. Best thing about my trip to San Fran was Taco Bell on the beach. Oh, I've been to that exact Taco Bell. I know which one you're talking about. I know the exact Taco Bell you're talking about. It's honestly beautiful. I think they also sell like margaritas also on the beach at Taco Bell, by the way. It's like one of the only Taco Bells that has an alcohol license. Kind of funny. Oh! Oh, 70 nada. I'm gonna go get some oil. Hey, yo, Jazz, you got a extra oil from that KFC bucket? I'm gonna need some. Yeah, I got you. Thanks, bro. I got lots of oil. Baja Blast full of rum? I'm gonna be honest, I tried Captain Jack's, like, spiced rum one time, and I'm like, man, this is awful. But I also didn't mix it into anything. Oh, I'm at the oil field. I'm not gonna put the oil field thing down because I know these things are gonna bite me, so we gotta take them out. I fished myself! Congratulations on the fishing! Congrats. Oi! Wait, I'm not ready. I said time out. Okay, 1/3 down. I do not want to go close to use the shotty, but I'm gonna do it anyway. No! Dodge! Dodge! Okay. Easiest game of my life. The locals are quite mad. Alright. That's solved. These ones are gonna start biting me again. Straight rum takes a certain mood, usually masochism. Sorry, I'm not a I'm not like a drinker. I don't know how to correctly consume alcohol. Like, the most alcohol I've ever drunk was when I was making tiramisu for my birthday. That was the first time I, like, did a baked, alcohol dessert thingy. And I fear I might have put too much into my tiramisu, but it was still good. Uma doodles. You're drunk, you're home. Okay. We don't have use for that right now, but I just wanted the research for it. Thank you. Okay, so something production module. I need sulfur. How do you make sulfur? No, it was a chemical plant. That's it. Oh, here we go. That's concrete sulfur. And batteries, and then accumulators. Perfect. War never changes. I remember what rum it was. Told the Taco Bell bartender to make me a good Baja Blast drink. Dude, I love Baja Blast. Maybe I should go... I should go there again. Taco Bell on the beach, get a Baja Blast with rum in it. Baja Blast home for mixers? So, okay. There was a time when I would put amaretto into my Coca-Cola. I would buy like canned Coke. I don't buy canned Coke anymore. But when I would buy canned Coke, I would get amaretto sometimes and like put a little bit of it. And it makes it taste really good. It makes it taste like a vanilla cherry Coca-Cola. Stop? Stop what? Am I saying it wrong? I'm not a drinker at all. It's always been super... Taco Bell. Someone else brought the topic of Taco Bell up. Don't... It's not me. I'm not a drinker at all, so it's always been super awkward for me when I go out to places with people. They start reading the bar menu like it's an ancient Bible. I don't know what any of this means. I have it on my bucket list to try an old-fashioned at a bar. But I don't go outside, so I've never been to a bar. Like an actual, like, bar place, you know? I've never been to one. I've been to, like, a casino and they had a bar. I've been to a restaurant and then they have, like, the bar area. But I've never been to, like, a bar. Go to a bar? No. Who am I gonna go with? I feel like if you go to the bar all alone... That sounds... That sounds depressing. Best bar I've been to is one they have in pools at resorts sometimes. Yeah, no. Like, I'm talking about like a dedicated bar. Surely someone will go? No. That's where you're wrong. Go for a drink. I'm gonna go drinking. They say I've got a drinking. Midland, my beloved. You know what? We're doing the dedicated solar panel array again. Where do we want to put it? Probably here. This is like the safest place. Also potentially dangerous. Yeah. I would have to like Uber home or something like that. That doesn't sound fun either. Actually. I haven't done solar panel array for tiny power poles. It'll be interesting. And I already messed it up. This is why we need robots, man. Oh my. Yeah, don't complete that thought solely. Well, actually, yeah, depressing. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, you probably said it's dangerous because I'd be all alone. Yeah, no, that would also be a very dangerous part. I don't even like going to like a Walmart at nighttime. All by myself. Three accumulators every floor solar. Well, unfortunately, we don't have accumulators yet. Soon, TM. I'm already building them. I'm not, I'm lying. I miss 3 AM Walmart runs. Nothing's 24/7 hours anymore. I 24/7 anymore. I know. Imagine going to Walmart at 2 in the morning. Only tweakers are there and people who have night shift. It's very peaceful. What kind of bar are you going to? Brother, I literally... when I went... I don't even like telling the story. Basically, when I went to a casino, I had weird guys following me and taking pictures of me. Like... I do not want to go to a bar solo, man. And that was like... It was awful. I hated it. And after that, I don't go anywhere at nighttime alone anymore. But why? So... Unfortunately, the why is more of like... probably no good things. If you know, you know, yeah. Magic Johnson got to do with this? Don't worry, I'll shoot them for you, W. Hadan, thank you. That's why you're a real one. This 24-hour open America... Oh yeah, everything used to be 24-hour, and then Rona took it all out. Pledge allegiance to AI and robots just in case there's a future robotic war. You think robots would care about your pledge of allegiance? Hey, yo, this human likes us. Alright, buddy. You know what? We'll use you as a human battery. We're not gonna send you to the trash heaps. Love going to Walmart at like 6 a.m. Dude, they really hate night owls, I swear. Everything's closed nowadays. The only thing that's like open 24 hours is like an IHOP, and IHOP sucks. Sorry if you like IHOP. If I wanted pancakes, I make them at home. But that's like the one of the only things that's open. Is a stupid IHOP. And sometimes like the things that used to be 24 hours, like Walmart used to be 24 hours, but McDonald's ain't even 24 hours anymore sometimes. It sucks. Optimal ratio is 25 to 21. But you can just go 1-to-1 if you want to have a bit more energy stored up for bursts. With how inconsistent my production is, I probably do need to save up for burst in production. Like, oh no, I accidentally like cleared this line right here. Like if I did that and I didn't have more accumulators to jumpstart all these guys mining again, then yeah. Waffle House is open 24 hours? I've never been to a Waffle House. I want to go to a Waffle House in the hood. I want to see somebody fight. I've also never had Waffle House, despite living in Florida. Like, I had the opportunity to, I didn't do it. The majority of my life. Dude, I heard that normal Waffle Houses, it's not the same. And isn't... There's some kind of sports event that's happening in the Americas right now. And I hear of all these Europeans who've come to America being like, hey... I get to go try a Waffle House. And like the tweet went super viral. Because he's like, life is good. Instead of a 18th era Victorian child, it's modern day Europeans going to a Waffle House in the hood. Gotta be in the South for Waffle House. Yeah, Waffle House is pretty good. Or pretty great. I gotta go. Very sweet to enjoy your waffle. Didn't want to see someone fighting a Waffle House employee who parries a chair. I saw that. Didn't the lady get a chair thrown at her and then she just grabs one of the legs and like just it glances off her hand, bro? Waffle House at 3 a.m. hits it different. Especially on a road trip. I gotta go to Waffle House, man. Okay, we have metric tons of steel production. We're gonna reconnect this thing. I don't know what to do with all this steel. You know what I just thought of? the output or the input for the stone furnaces is the same for grenades. I'm gonna be making grenades right now. Hold up. In game, by the way. FBI, if you're listening to me, I am saying I'm making grenades in the game Factorio. In case you were wondering. At FBI, do not at the FBI. World Cup. It's the World Cup? Sorry, I don't watch sports. Go sports team. Yeah. I'm not into the watching. Someone lied to me and need to create a new blueprint. Wrong about the solar panel accumulator ratio. Yeah, 21 to 24. Not looking forward to how that's gonna mess stuff over. It's in Vancouver? They got Waffle Houses in Vancouver? What about the output for just iron plates? Okay, these are gonna have to be me. Know how to limit slots in your chest so you don't accidentally buffer more than you need? Yes, I do know how to do that. I just never do it. Someone visits me, I always bring them to Culver's. I've had Culver's like one time in my life. And I thought it was pretty alright. These need to be blue. But they don't need to be blue on the out. I love Culver's. I miss it. Well, you must have been at a bad location. Every time I've been to Culver's, it was beautiful. I miss Florida, man. Man. I hate moving. Moving sucks. Going to, like, a new place, awful. Terrible here. By right now, I mean always. Both in the US and Canada this... I'll be... Just look, there's actually some Waffle Houses in some of the non-southern states now. Oh yeah, no, it's spread like the plague. Honestly, dude... I hate humidity. I don't ever want to live in a place that has humidity. That's like the worst thing. Another place I miss is a place called Tijuana Flats. What is that? Such a good burrito place. Man. I miss all the good food. Honestly, look at, we're not even using that much. The steel line's not even moving. I'll limit it to like there. Goat version of Chipotle. Do you think that if you move away, would you miss In-N-Out? Like, has it gotten to the tier where you'd miss it yet? 5 within 20 miles. I miss early Chipotle. Baby-sized burrito for good price. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about Chipotle. I feel like I can make better food at home. For cheaper. Like, I've done that. One of the meal prep things that I do is just making like a crap ton of the single ingredients that you would find at Chipotle, and then yeah. eating that for a while. Having energy buff versus good. Handful of laser turrets. I hardly use laser turrets. But I did heard that they use so much energy, so if I do go into laser turrets, definitely gonna be using more of the capacitors or whatever they call them in this game. Energy and electric energy accumulator. Ah. I'll make 2 more of those because I think we have 2 more. I have these. I'm gonna use them. One day I'll be back. I'm used to that. Orlando has a lot of new stuff now. I know that's the world's like shortest of the pipe cut throughs, pipe to ground things, but I need it. I always get tired of running around the pipes, having them block my path. Okay, everybody's connected now, and now we're gonna do one more of the pipe to underground. Does it hurt? I just... bring this all home. There is pipe physics, where if it's too long of a path, it won't go all the distance. But hopefully I don't have to deal with that. I used to live in California and good authentic Mexican food was so readily available, no point going to Chipotle. And it's cheaper. I mean, now it is cheaper in Cali. Dude, it's so expensive there. Awful. Are you... how do I connect? Oh, there we go. Trees in the way. There we go. It will go just... well, I know about the pump. I just don't want to use it. I don't want to have to use a pump if I don't need to. We're out of plates! Using trains with fluid wagons is even better than piping. It's that this is not a distance for a train. This is not like train distance in my books. Maybe the other one. This one is definitely. The other one, nah. Click and hold. More while you move, I'll place it at max distance. Oh, that'd be convenient. Okay, okay, we need plastic stat. Into that. Into chemical science. Productivity. Yes, productivity is magic. Man, there's so much science you get just from red and green. I'm glad I got those producing already. And I don't even have to think about it. Low cortisol, red and green science, don't gotta think. You can finish the game with red, green, and blue. Nope, you need purple. You need purple science. Maybe in Space Age or something like that, but no, it's... you need purple. I went through that last playthrough. Well, now I'm full 3 tendies down. W. You like the tendies? Are they good? And what'd you get as your sides? For Space Age, it's only red, green, blue for a rocket. Yeah. I literally went through this last time. Someone told me, oh yeah, you only need these two. You don't need purple. And I'm like, yeah, you do need Well, where is it? Rocket silo. You need 5 different sciences for the rocket silo. So it's actually even more than that. See, I know what I'm talking about. I didn't get any sides. It was an extra $5. That's how they get you with the coupon. Half the size of a Publix? What's up? What's Publix? Distance is so short thanks to Factorio 2.0 updating fluid mechanics. You no longer have to worry about the pressure. Oh yeah, I heard about pressure and all that stuff. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that. Yippee! Launching a rocket doesn't win the game in space age. Launching rockets the starting line. Ah, well, I guess it doesn't win the game, but the equivalent to winning the game in non-space age. That step is different sciences. It's a goat food place that has a side as a store. Don't care what anyone says, they're not a store to me. So it's like Safeway, but you have the Safeway food court and nobody cares about the other part of Safeway. Basically, got it. Aaron Walmart with good deli food court. I said, what's so Karen about it? Wherefore art thou? What was I doing? That. Okay, I needed plates. I can make pipes. You make 1 pipe a second? You want 0.15, aka we have excess. I would like to have some extra, if you would, sire. Don't grab anything too crazy. Hold up. Up. I think a stack of 3 is gonna be fine for me. Oh, and hi, Etra. How's my day going so far? Pretty good. I have a mango smoothie, and it's quite delectable. And I had some trail mix, so I'm happy. You know, that kind of sounds just sad to say in retrospect, but hey, that's what I had. I love trail mix. I used to hate it. Now I think it's goated. Okay, so if I drag, it'll put it at the max distance. I don't know what I just did. Is that max distance? It is. I did something. Okay, we're gonna have oil refine in here. Feel like a good trail mix. Eat too much of it though. I have like a couple different trail mixes I've been liking. There's one that has like peanut butter M&Ms on it, and I think that one's good. And then like little tiny buttercups, like the size of a peanut, but it's a buttercup. Delectable. Raisins are underrated snack. Why do people hate oatmeal raisin cookies? Every single time I see some meme about oatmeal raisin cookies, it's always like, oh, look at someone brought cookies to the function. Oh, wait. They're not chocolate chip. They're oatmeal raisin. Bro, I be eating those up. I love oatmeal raisin cookies. Oatmeal raisin's so good. It is. People don't know that there's better things than chocolate. My wife makes killer oatmeal raisin cookies. And my mom makes the best, like, cookie recipe. She has her own. And literally every single time she brings it somewhere, people are like, oh, these are so good. How do you make them? Her secret is add pancake batter, like a little bit of it, because it's just like lighter and fluffier and airier. It's good. Prejudice, they give old vibes, but they're timeless. They're not old. It doesn't make me like a grandma to eat some good oatmeal raisin cookies. Closest I have right now is macadamia chocolate nut cookies. Oh, those ones are good. That's another good pick. We have to refine it first. Refine. Something, I forgot my entire setup for oil 2.0. There's oil 1.0 and then you unlock more recipes and get oil 2.0. I don't remember. So, we're gonna just have to redo it. And complain later. If you don't look carefully, you can mistake a raisin for chocolate chip and be unpleasantly surprised. Those people. How dare you? It's very pleasant to be surprised by a raisin. Only petroleum. I love petroleum. We have one extra tank. It's been a while since I played, then I go and start an overhaul mod. It'll take me forever to complete. So have you played like the base game and Space Age? Macadamia is my favorite. Grew up on those Subway as a kid. I never bought a cookie from Subway. I think that the cookies and chips from Subway were a scam and I never bought them. I bought the $5 foot long and then they turned it to like $12 foot long. Oh. Subway, sell the bread by the kilo. I'll buy it. Started playing a mod called Verbose Engineering a few days ago. It's crazy. Hope you like it. That sounds fun. Is sulfur really made from petroleum? I thought sulfur was an element. I don't know what petroleum element is, bro. Okay, do I care about the other stuff, by the way? Plastic, I do care about that. Never mind. I care about all this. Everything here is important. Jimmy John sells day-old bread. Low-key, great deal. I can't say I've never had Jimmy John's because I might have had like one sandwich from there when there was like a sale or coupon or something. I think I got like the Little John or something it's called. Sulfur is in petrol. Really? Okay, I don't care about solid fuel until I get rockets. Rockets use solid fuel. But I think it was more efficient to burn... what was it? Like, you can split it up into, like, different types of oil, and I think using the oils for heavy fuel is better. Sorry. How long has my $5 ages, but the commercials are still in my head? Is that good advertising or bad advertising? To remind people of how it used to be. Convert your steam power to coal for... I tried that to save on coal cost. But then I stopped doing steam in general. And I don't know if it'd be worth it now. Rockets use rocket fuel, more efficient to make it out of light oil. I just had like a metric ton of oil that I wasn't using. Because I never scaled up my production for plastic enough for me to actually have a use for all the petroleum I had. Speaking of petroleum. I played the base game, and I did buy Space Age, but for some reason I didn't like it. I think that's the first I've heard of that. Someone not liking Space Age. Okay. We're gonna need to yoink that. No, I can't see it. I might have to put a radar down there. I like having an eye on my oil fields. You hear? Okay, I'm gonna go beef up the defenses down there. I don't want my fields to get bitten. Who played base game might be overwhelmed when playing Space Age. I mean, overwhelmed is, in my opinion, like a little bit different than just not liking the mechanics. Or maybe it changes too much and you just don't like the changes. Because I know that some sciences are easier, but also more other ones are more difficult to get to in Space Age. Many people don't like specific parts of Space Age. Gleba. Oh yeah, people are calling Gleba the Great Limiter or something. Oh no, I already have one. The Great Limiter. Or filter. Gleba, my hated. Gleba science packs can spoil. Yep. Things turn to rot. Man! You really have to build right there. On the exact line of the power pole. All my homies hate Gleba. That bad, huh? Just wing it? Wholeheartedly recommend. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna at least try it. I don't see the harm in trying. Question, if one can be overwhelmed and underwhelmed, can one just be whelmed? I think whelmed is just like content. Yeah, it makes sense for down here. Because they're probably not gonna come up or read. I've done the math for solid fuel or steam power. Every time I try it, always inevitably death spirals. I probably experienced a death spiral in my factory, but I didn't know it or didn't care. Oh wait. Plus sign. Perfect. Cube. Oh wait, I can make gates. Nice. And I think of you sometimes, spend some time. Dude, this song is the perfect song to drive at night. I used to drive around with Maki after getting a drink from the gas station. And we'd just be driving with the windows down. Me slurping on my Coca-Cola. Great times. Loved it. Never use bricks on the ground. They look bad. I like the way the bricks look. It looks, like a, what do you call it? Like cool paved paths. That's what they are. Annoying is... Gleba is annoying but made to be like that, so I can't be bad DLC. Because that's the way it was intended. I mean, you can still like the DLC and hate One Planet. The design. Design bed. Because I don't like it. Mm. Would I let the dogs in? Or the dogs out? With this? It was fun. Have to Krilo, I assume. Requires import. Oh, I don't know what First space age playthrough did each planet starting from nothing. Didn't import anything. Okay, so if you have a planet, you can yoink some of the materials, take it to a new planet. Got it. So you never imported anything. Leba, I just always rush to it and my home base is never good enough to reliably deliver stuff. I guess that would be where I'd want to use like a mod or something, right? Where it's like, hey, I can determine the input and output of this facility. So then I can ship that over to something else. Death spiral is when you don't produce enough fuel for the burners, which puts your machines in low power, therefore producing less, which means less fuel. Oh, I guess I never had power problems because I kind of notice. Just kidding! I didn't notice. We do have low power. Hey, we almost hit a death spiral. My previous one, I was constantly checking that power, though. Rate calculator mod, but you could calculate in head and eyeball it. Sounds like a nerd thing to do. Let's go grab more solar. Gleba is polarizing. Everyone who talks about it seems to either hate it or love it. Your thoughts on dino nuggies? I love dino nuggies. Chicken nuggies, but in a fun shape. Make a gravy volcano. Dino roar. Meatballs as asteroids? I made some meatballs last night, man. They were pretty good. They were sweet and sour meatballs, though. Oh, damn. Yeah, we're in between solar and steam power. What went down? The lab. Oh, because we finished the science. It's gonna go back up, which means the steam engines are gonna... I really wish it would just tell me, like, what's the most power I could ever have. Because we're not even hitting production. I mean, at nighttime, I think we're gonna be limited. Eh, whatever. I gotta get sulfur making. Ay, ay, ay. Sulfur. Go to map mode. Look at this. Tell me how make sulfur. Water? Make... Pipe the water from over here. Sulfur. Sulfur. Less all that. Good. We already have one of that. We need to pipe some iron plates down here. Probably you haven't close enough solar panels grow to side during day and then so... Like there's not enough steam? Probably. Mm. Am I... I have... Am I having problems up here? Output full, item ingredient storage, low power. Oh my. What is happening? You can grab from the other belt, can't you? No, you can't. That one wasn't working the entire time. Lovely. I need a personal battery. Portable solar, battery, speed modules, explosives. These are more important to me right now. I think someone mentioned that an hour ago. Mentioned what? Not having enough solar panels for the nighttime? Or not having enough steam for the nighttime? The inserter not moving? Oh. Well, wouldn't remember it. Because if I did remember it, I would have fixed it. Lights here. Transporter. I get the these. Hmm. You're even running out of plate. Like, those are still working, too. I'm gonna need this producing for science lab. We're gonna have to make, like, this dedicated, not just take extra. Would be... This would be good, to eventually. Then coal over there. Honestly, I feel like the last start I had way more resources. Then again, I don't see nothing. 50,000 radars. Advanced circuits? Ah, we gotta get plastic. And I thought I could delete. Coal's down here. We'll get that one. Everyone sleeps on efficiency modules, but miners use so much power that piling on efficiency modules is a big cut to power usage, therefore pollution of your base. I used efficiency modules. I like them. Do I do a bus setup? No. Well... No. I'm doing it anyway. This way, if I do that, I can make all of these. Wait, no, I can't do that. If I do this, I'll be able to. That can be all plastic, eventually. But I want it over here, though, so I can... type it back over here. No. I could just make, like, all this area over here my factory if I really need... Oh, hi, Shito. Oh, Shiota. How you doing? Matters a lot more when you're playing a game in a way that makes bitter matter more, like Death World, and keeping your hands clean. I just was deathly afraid of pollution. I don't want the trees around my base to look ugly. So I cared a lot about pollution, probably more than I should have. Guess what happened to me today? You won the lottery. What happened? I wish I won that. Me too. Me too. Wait, no, don't do that. Oopsie. What? Hi, Titan. What you doing? Why are you using that emote? I survived the gauntlet that was tornadoes today. Had 3 of them with all within 3 to 8 miles of my house. Holy. The tornadoes did not want to go there. Well, they tried to, but couldn't succeed. 3 tornadoes. That's insane. I was shown a clip. Wait, what? Is it a clip about... Who sent him the "I want to go to Waffle House in the ghetto" clip? Oh, no. You guys are rats. Actual rats. Listen, Tide. We could talk about this. We could talk about it. But yeah, I'm glad you're safe. That's crazy. Fun sitting outside? Oh, you're a true Midwesterner. Those crazy people sit outside their houses to watch tornadoes, man. Instead of going outside where it's safe. Or inside where it's safe. I have to upgrade these. It's actually kind of convenient how when you upgrade these, it covers the entire field in the same space. You know, typical Midwest. As speed and productivity modules get a lot more love. Oh, probably because faster, better. Okay, what's bad about me saying I want to go to a Waffle House in the ghetto to watch a fight? Or in the hood. I said the hood. There's nothing wrong with what I said there. It's to experience. Then you missed the views. There's a tornado watch and I got woken up by green lightning. Oh, I do. I heard that the atmosphere changes color when there's a tornado. Don't know why, but I guess all the people who say the sky is blue, you guys are wrong. I see why I'm40 asked me what he did. It just runs in your blood. Don't put that on me. Don't put whatever M40 did on me. Was it mine? Trix, you're a rat. My friendship has ended with Trix. We are no longer friends. Actual ratted me out. It be your own sometimes. Bro, I went to the Waffle House the other day and that was funny. See, that's what I'm trying to experience, you know? You heard? I don't think that needs... I wish I made a blueprint of this earlier. Man. Man, I give up. This... I've ruined it. Where are my grenades? I don't have any. I'm gonna go get some. Good enough. I've never seen someone use a wig to fight with like that before. When I was in high school, there was this girl fighting in the middle of the football, like, field. Yeah, that's what it's called. And everybody was watching. It was during PE. And she got her wig clean snatched off, and she ran away. Because, dude, she was basically bald. Okay, I think that was good. We're gonna save this part of the blooper. Yeah. Put it in the book. If it's good, I don't know. And eventually we'll have the other setup for the other poles, but honestly, that's for later. We'll replace it and do all that when I have robots to do the work. How many more do I have? 50 more? Holy! That was the first time I got a robot. Interesting. Very. Those trees never knew what was coming. Yeah, they did. I talked about a grenade 1 second earlier. The trees can hear. Got bulk inserter. Inserter capacity. I really need to start getting production on blue science. What do I need for it? Sulfur? Advanced circuit? Oh. That one was rough. Nursing rounds, wall. We have walls getting built. Grenades? Sometimes. 2, 1, 1. And then that takes 2. I need firearms to be made too. Okay. I spoke to the Lorax who speaks for the trees, and he tells me he's very displeased. Well, go tell the Lorax that he can go hug a tree for all I care. We don't care about those around here. I used to care about them, and now production, steam, electricity, burning trees, all that stuff, that's what I care about. You know, now that I know how many solar panels are in my cursor, I simply can just control copy 32 of them. Oh, thank you, Etra, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hospital launch a rocket with 0 destroyed trees. Don't bitters bite trees? Good luck with that. One of them's gonna get mad at you at what you're trying to do, and he's gonna bite a tree, and then your challenge has failed. Factorio engineer hates everything green, besides green circuits. I don't know, when hearing people talk about green circuits, all I hear is, I don't have enough. I'm always bottlenecked by green circuits. Nice meeting you, but time for me to go to for the night. Have a great stream. We'll see ya. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest. Looked up how big the tornado was a few towns over. It reached half a mile and classified as an F3. Don't they go up to like F5? So that's like... That's still a pretty big tornado. Hydrate will do. I'm not done with my smoothie. Somehow it's still cold. I don't think they do. They destroy trees if there's no other way to get to you. So they do destroy trees. The caveat is they destroy them to get to you, but they still munch them. That's because you never have enough circuits. I care about trees insofar as they absorb pollution, so the enemy does not. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, we need the trees to stay alive. I've changed my mind. Don't isolate completely with walls and they will run around. I had some of them bite a tree. And one of them bit like a rock. That one was funny. They love concrete and rocks. Plastic. And then with this, I can do that. No, wait. Yeah. Okay, I don't have a use for it, but I really wanted these to be made. So. Once you start producing blue, the usage of green goes up exponentially because green go to red, then red to blue. Yeah, you can't have one without the others. Algae is the biggest helper with surprisingly. Oh, I know. Yeah, the oceans. The oceans munch so much CO2. It's crazy. And you never really think about it because it's literally like an ocean. It's water, bro. How does this CO2 get into the ocean? Because it can get absorbed, dissolved. You can have CO2 in your drink and it becomes fizzy. Are there any parts of the map that I can't see that I want to see with my radar? Yep, up here. Okay, we're gonna have to put one more up there. There are giant monsters breathing under the ocean and exhale CO2. Not really the algae we should be thanking. So you're saying that algae should just have a thankless job. Alright. Everything's working. They're doing great. I just think that we need to upgrade production. For a couple of them. Because I made too much science machines. Too many. You guys have modular? Nope. No modular support. AKA, we gotta go fix that. Cthulhu? Fart grenades. Our farts generate greenhouse gas. Don't fart. Thank you for your knowledge. I appreciate the knowledge. Wow, thank you. When you want to make modules for scaling up to a lot of circuits. Circuits, good. Make more. That's what my brain says. I'm not using enough of them. Eventually I'll use them. Study mechanical engineering, this is totally the stuff I need to know. If you study mechanical engineering, why don't you play Factorio? I feel like this is the game for you. The raid plans are stuff I need to know, trust. Yeah, if I was into automation, see, there's a difference. Is that not just telling machines to do it? I'm just telling machines how to do it. I was a mechanic and had a really fancy paper. Mechanical. Okay, let's check the power. Solar panels obviously go down. Steam engine? Yeah. That's how much you can make? Rough. Okay, 200 IQ. I don't fix the problem yet. I'll just say that we're going to power saving mode for the nighttime to reduce pollution. Because we are just so green energy. We're so green conscious. I want to make big machine that do dumb stuff, not make lines of machinery and code. I mean, this is making big machine, like 50,000. I had to look. Then I had to leave that job, and then I took my lunch job. Now I'm doing roofing. One thing that I kind of wish I went more into like a hands-on kind of job. Like plumbing or something like that. Just because it's like, hey, you can't tell a robot to come into your house to go find a leak and then replace that leak. But maybe in like 50 years that'll happen. Oh no, it's Ghost. I don't have... Oh, get rid... Oh. Get rid of that. There's only 8 steam engines producing power. I thought you had more than that. Yeah, I only have 8. No, I only have 8. 5-minute day and night? I don't... 8 minutes ago is when that happened. 2 minutes ago. So 6 hours. Like, there's 6 minutes for that. For it to go up, then down. Trying to get my union schooling done so I can make the big bucks again. Nicer improving. Watch in 30 years a rebuild. Please. If you can make the mechs from Pacific Rim, bro, I will go be like a crazy person shouting your names from the streets. If you can make Pacific Rim a reality, bro, my life is yours. Like, ain't no way. You better? Yeah, you better. You made that promise. No take backsies. Government funding to the max. Hey, you guys should do this. Now, why would we do that? Because it'd be wicked. Oh, yeah. Like, are we gonna find people to, like, pilot these things and sink? Like, how are you gonna find those people, huh? Solar needs to spin up when the sun goes down. Spin up. Okay, I believe I've researched, like, almost everything that's only red and green. I really need to start making the other things. And I'm slacking. We've been slacking. The fusion reactor alone will probably kill anyone who pilots it. Then put a radiation shield, forehead. Okay. In order to make blue advanced circuits, plastic. We have the capability for plastic. I just need more of it. And we also need to pipe down copper cables. And I haven't been making excess copper cables. We're not even using how much we have. We need fast inserters for copper cables. They suck. They're awful. I've invented the Torment Nexus from the hit sci-fi novel. Please don't invent the Torment Nexus. But we need to for progress. Okay. We can expand up for this setup. Or just further down the line, honestly. So, I'm gonna take all this over. And then... we don't care about small electric pole anymore. Take that off the hotbar. We're using medium electric ones. Okay. Ah. Assembler V2. Copper cable. How much you make a second? 3 a second. Okay. Blue, 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 blue. Blue science. Engine, advanced, sulfur. Advanced. Advanced. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, so we need to pipe over engines from upright. We need to pipe over green circuit engine. So to designate that, we'll here be like, yeah, we need green circuit engine. Pipe those over. We have that come from there. Bop, bop. It also needs stuff from over here. We have that over there. Bam. What are you? Sulfur. Sulfur. Water and petroleum gas. Okay. H. I saw a video about someone trying to make a giant rideable mech. Unfortunately, physical reality is still hard for us to overcome that field. Big metal heavy fall down. Are you telling me I'm never gonna achieve my dreams of being able to pilot any of the mechs from Pacific Rim? There's only one thing I want, and it's that. I didn't think I was asking for much, you know. Okay, water's gonna be one further. Okay, now we have water. Landfill is really nice for making water pump setups. I've avoided putting landfill into the water because it just sounds awful. I don't want to pollute my water because that's what it sounds like to me. But I know that is very biased. Because, you know, maybe it doesn't actually pollute things. Who knows? Alright, sulfur. Water is bad. What do you mean I need water? You need to drink water. At least you could take it out again. You can? If you hold the landfill in hand. I don't have any in hand. It was impossible to replace landfill before 2.0. Same with paving. Okay, it functions the same as paving. Nice. Unfortunately, I only had the capability of making one landfill, so that's all we get. Ghost item works too. Oh, well. I'm gonna have to walk all the way over there. Oh, spiced artichoke. Thank you for the... Where? Landfill doesn't pollute. In fact, it absorbs a small amount of pollution like grass tiles. Can't say the same for boilers next to the water. Really? So you're saying that I should pave over all the waters because they're actually worse off for the environment than the grass. If you really want to anti-pollution, don't use concrete or brick roads. Well, here's the thing. I didn't know grass absorbs pollution. That's news to me. That makes me not want to use bricks. But I'm still gonna use at least some of them. Oopsie. Counterpoint goes zoom. Zoom on concrete. I could also just put like belts down and like use these as movement. Oh, I need to go down. Bam. Picking him back up though, don't talk to me about that one. Me when the green grass absorbs pollution like green trees. Okay. We have chemicals making. Let me... That's the last power pole I have. How many do you make a second? 2 a second? We need blue. Blue signs will be made here. No, we're gonna ship this all off-site. Okay. Off-site shipping. You're lucky you're not in the way, tree. Water still removes more pollution than grass tiles, or at least like what I read in the wiki just now. Water does remove pollution is the cost of progress. Look, there's no, like, grass over here. It's fine if I pave over. It's just mud and dirt. We might get bit by those things, so I got a barrier. Anyways, landfill doesn't pollute the water. Machine fights. Oh. Lovely. Okay. That should be good enough for now. It won't be, but we ball anyway. The fish are chill swimming in liquid ammonia. What? The fish don't mind the water? I've never gotten polluted water. The water in all my factories so far have they're great. They are not green. Okay, we have sulfur. Yay. Let me make 50,000 assembly machines. Un momento. I can make 5. Blue science is what we're here to do. For 1 blue science, we need 0.06. Where's engine? .07, so it's a 1-to-1. We're gonna need a lot of those, actually. We're gonna make that. We're gonna make a... make that go like this. And then we're gonna put all these like that, and we're gonna have the double one like that, then something like this. And then we're gonna have it take out. We're gonna have another belt, and it's gonna go like all the way over here. And then I want it to look nice, so we're gonna do... Nope, never mind. That. Huh? He's not... If your water is in toxic green, are you doing something right? I just am very cautious about my environment. That's all it is. 0.07, 1 for... equals 1 for extremely small values of 1. 0.07 is equal to 1 if you think hard enough? I was always under the impression that land-based tiles removed more. Absorption or full removal? Trees take damage and can die, but heal. Trees can heal? I thought that they take damage, but they don't ever heal. And I'm not doing the DLC. Water does 1.5 a minute, while land tiles remove 1.1. But if you have the DLC, you can being able to plant trees. You can plant trees! Planting and replanting is also mid-late game. Really not to consider yet. I'm not even doing the DLC, by the way. I don't have it. Okay, so how much this production over here is of these is going to determine how many science I make. I think I did 8 science last time. In my old factory, I did 8. Why would that be? 0.09? 0.12. We'll have some excess, but it's basically a 1-to-1. Now what about sulfur? 0.03. Okay, we don't care about how much sulfur. As a civil engineer, I can confirm 0.07 is indeed 1. Do you round pi to 3? How many assemblers? 1 assembling machine to 1 engine. And basically 1-to-1. And also 1. So all of these is 1 per. Red 10, green. Are you giving me like red, blue, green hex codes? No, pi is 4. Oh, good. There's also a mod playing factorio uses wood in early recipes that make it renewable. Custom treehouse building. Greenhouse can also produce trees. What? I don't remember blue taking that long. It says 0.75. It's 0.06 a second, and this is a tier 2 assembler. I don't have tier 3 yet because I need, you know, blue. So it's a 1-to-1. We're gonna do 4. We're gonna see how the factory can handle that. If it can't, well then 07. "20 engines, 18, 1 sulfur." Lovely. There's no way my factory could handle 20 engines, so we are not even gonna consider that. Engines produce slowly? Yeah, and so does everything else. Okay. No! Why do you do this? We're gonna need 3. Oh, and these don't even get powered. Whatever. Am I chopping a tree? Am I picking up the stuff? I don't know. Zoop. Missing underground belt. Green circuit production is cursed. What do you mean? It's fine. Oh. Nope. Don't pull that power plug. The game has official modding support. As far as I can tell, most popular overhaul mods have original content, so I don't see the problem in talking about their existence. Why not try out other factory games? Because I feel like I'm not done with this one yet. I gotta go get more conveyor belts, so I'll be back. I saw someone doing perfect ratios, including modules and stuff, and like, I don't know, I worry for that guy. I would like to do more efficient ratios and all that thing, but I don't want to do too much work in doing the efficiency thing of like, oh, I'm gonna have like 20 engines, right? Until I get robots. Robots is when it's like, okay, we're gonna make a huge factory. Up here. Ew. Give me, like 2 more stacks of that. Give me some of the... You can do half of what I wrote. I'm just gonna try 4. I'm gonna see how my factory handles it. If I can increase it, we'll put more down. If I can't, I'll dial it back. Maybe build a completely new base. I haven't explored more. I might do that. It sounds fun. Can't you make it over there? Man! I'm gonna have to use 2. Bop. To bop, to bop, to bop. Nope. Thinking for oops sake, then again, I'm new here, so I don't know their stance on such. Oh, for mods, you guys can talk about them. But I am not using mods. And I'm probably gonna take a while to use them. But thank you for your consideration, but I guess if you want to know my stance, that's it. It's interesting to see what mods you guys have and like and all that. I just will refrain for now. I don't know, the engineer's me is okay with getting my ratios correct to like 5 to 10%. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna go and like do the decimals. If it's like, oh yeah, no, it wants 0.06 a second and it gives 0.06. That's a 1-to-1. 0.09? I'm fine with having excess red circuits. So to me, 0.09, perfectly fine. That's basically a 1-to-1 ratio. Red circuits means I can like put them in my pocket and craft something with them whenever I need it. You just round up. It's not rounding up. It's, hey, I know I'm gonna have excess. That's fine. Because it produces 0.012 and then it wants 0.09. We're fine. That's a 0.03 more than what I need. After you finish, totally play space exploration, not the DLC. That's space age. What's space exploration? You'll never have excess circuits until I start using them. Then I won't have enough. I either have too much or too little. I never have just enough. Will never be like Goldilocks. Space exploration is the mod that inspired the DLC. Didn't know it came from a mod. I mainly like to make sure I'm producing the same amount of each science pack per second, even if it's not a lot of packs per second, because pretty much all vanilla research technologies use up science packs at equal rates. So you're saying that I should do 10? I have 10 green, 10 red. And if they all use them at the same time, then that means that I should... Wait, no. 0.12? 0.1. Those are basically the same thing. If that's 0.12... that means that I need 20? Oh. Let me... That's rough. The biggest example, space exploration. Massive PETA or space logistics makes most of the crafting change much more painful. Painful? Space exploration. Space Age's big brother that takes 20 times longer. If it's its big brother, shouldn't I just do the DLC and then the mod if I was going to do that? Red science needs 10 seconds to make one, green science needs 12 seconds. You need 10, red, 12, etc., etc. Around 5 times. I don't think SpaceX takes significantly longer than Space Age. You'll never have enough circuits of any variety. Overbuilding them is always to your benefit. Well, that's the thing. It's more like I have enough, or I have too much until I actually use them. Like how I have a ton of green circuits. Sure, I have a lot right now because I'm not using them. And I'm about to start using them. Case in point, right now. Bye-bye, Troy. Science craft at different rates, so you need a different amount of machines for each type if you want them all. Hey. I'm not... Okay, no. Reverse that direction. We are not building over the resources again. How many you got? A lot. Okay, move that off to the side. I will probably need that at some point, but for now, we're going on an adventure. That's awful. Whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, it's all getting deposited on one side. Lovely. Okay. We're gonna try to put circuits on the other side of that. I think that's good. And to do that... maybe we have circuits come down this pipe? Then how am I gonna get it over there? I have it here. I hate this stupid electricity pole, man. You're getting connected via some other way, dude. You're harping the vibe. Okay. And so we're gonna have green circuits like so, and then they're gonna be like that, and then we have green circuits one side, plastic other side. Perfect. Cooking up some real good spaghetti. Oh, it's gonna be delectable. You know what? Okay, I didn't regret doing that. Thankfully. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Now we take it. Oh. Sulfur underground is backwards? Oh, you are. Bye-bye. No! Wrong way. Wrong way. We don't go this. Take it all. Take it all back. Okay. Ah. Bah. Wait. Okay. You're still working. You're fine. Okay, green circuits. Beautiful. What else did you need? Copper cables. I said I was gonna make copper cables here. We'll go do that. I'm gonna put undergrounds on the copper. Undergrounds on the copper. I like my gigalong conveyor belts. Thank you very much. Okay, how many you need? I was gonna do 4 and 4. 0.05. I think we make 3 second with the base ones. What about... Nope. Yeah, 3 second. So... 2? Which means 1? Really? Okay. You guys are going to be out of commission for like... just a while. Okay. Up. Cable. So you have that. You need one more. Honestly, we move you back 1. Or instead of moving you back 1 week. Oh. Okay, I need it. Thank you, Rogue Potion. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I need to take a little break. Un momento. Also, I'm still muted for like a second. Sorry, I got back. My mom called me. uh, apologies. Alright. Back. Combine the sulfur and engines onto the same belt. Sulfur and engines. Yes, I can. I just got back. Okay, brain, we need to remember how to play this game again. We need circuits. Circuits. You know what we could do? I don't know if the power poles are gonna reach this far. Don't. Have the copper cables come in, go like that. Split a splitter over there. Splitter goes like this. Have it filter out red circuits on the right side. So then these circuits and all that. Was this where I was gonna put the circuits? Yeah, we could do it. Now you're good, family first. Planning on Thanksgiving visit. Essentially. Meh, health issues? Oh, that sucks. Hope you get feeling better soon. Matter belts. Run! Already have engine units and sulfur on opposite lanes. Set their splitter, you have single belt. Couldn't I just remove that? And then back this up one more? And then have would it be considered a T junction? Or an L junction? I don't know what your terminology is, but yeah, we could just do that. Not even needing a splitter. I came back up here for resources for my pocket. Are you crafting the wires so far? That's not even that far! The wires are right here. Give me that back. We still have that. Do you mind if I share? I do mind. I don't want people's blueprints. You can tell me like concepts and stuff like that, but full on blueprints, no thank you. How did it tweak out like that? Screenshot on Discord or something? No, thank you. I have not looked things up in this game yet. Me don't want to. Thinking about, is there how tight space that wall there? Yeah, well the space is tight at the wall here because of my own problems. I already have engine units. Yeah. T-junction. Is this considered T-junction? I don't know. To me, it's a short T-junction. It looks like a capital T, but upside down. I mean, it's fine if these are split apart by one block. Honestly, hold on. I always put my assembly machines, like, always next to each other and line them up, but this... That's kind of nice. Blueprint it. Oh, was it Alt B? Take that. Hmm. You made it work, so it's fine. The famous last words, it works. So anyways, we don't need this engine belt. I was just piping everything over and then we can do all the designs and everything later. Just get the resources here first and then we think. I probably shouldn't have piped them all the way out though. One wire for every, like, 6 red chip. I thought my ratio said... It needs 0.05 wire a second, and one of these make 3. So 1 wire provides sustenance for 3. So 6. So we copy and paste that like 6 times. Uh-oh. We should have just like piped this all the way up there. I don't know why I waited like down here to do that. Let's go fix that. What? I did that too. What was this? Oh, that was gonna be copper wire. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yamunch. Ah. No! And then... Because I messed up a little bit. Gonna be a whole bunch. Just clean up all these. Generally easier to feed assembly machines off 2 belts rather than 3 or more. Long-handed inserter. 2 belts rather than 3. Oh yeah, I didn't combine the 2 because I was just trying to get the resources over here, and then I if left to my own devices, I would have probably fixed that in a bit. But we had momentary disruption. Bop, 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 bop. Which means the brain stops at thinking. Mostly 12 beacon... What? More compatible, more beacon space designs. Talk about red chips questioning direct insertion for wires. Beacons are still amazing with 8 beacon setups. I have only like powered up a couple things with beacons. Soon we can get to more. Every other one gets... Then we rotate and y'all are complaining about power? I'll fix it. Drag it. Ah. I'll fix it later. Factory must grow. I'm trying, I'm trying. No! I'll make it work. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. You're not gonna do this to me. No! I should have placed that before. What a travesty. I don't think I can make this any more efficient than I already have it. 2 undergrounds between wall and green chip belt. Between wall and green chip. Yeah, but then that's ugly. I have to go like that. Like, look at that. That looks terrible. Read my previous message about this thing? What S thing? After doing S thing with the put undergrounds on the other belt. I want to do that. I'd rather have this be an underground. I mean, it's functionally the same thing. It's just who has the underground. Really doesn't make a difference. You'll have space for the other belt? Yeah, but it's functionally like the same. Better? To me, to my eyes, the S part thing looks better to me than just like these underground belts. They're nice, definitely late game machine. Beacons are far away. Power draw. Oh, yeah. I mean, I never really had that many issues with power. So, by the time I got to beacons, I had so much power I didn't really know. But if I were to do it now, no, I need to actually focus on power. Wait, what? Aren't you supposed to go in the book? Go in the book. Spaghetti, spaghetti. How it looks. The S-shaped spaghetti is my favorite. I have 50,000 engines. How could that be? I didn't order 50,000 engines. I think I'm gonna try doing this on this as well. The whole setup all on one side. I mean, actually, it'd probably be better because then I can pipe all the science all the way back over here. That would be nice. Copper wires on the wrong side of the belt? They are. But that's something that I gotta... Y'all are pointing out problems I haven't even finished building the factory yet. I'm still trying to think about how I'm gonna do this one. But yes, they are in fact up. So, simple solution. Yoink. Oh, screw that idea, I guess. Second factory ever. Post chem sci potential production and utility science. This is my second world. I guess I should probably find a way to name it better. How do I go to... Also, I should probably save my game. No, there's autosaves, don't care. This is my first factory. Rocket launch. Bam. Sent a fish to space. This is second world, completely new. I started yesterday. Said you had nuclear power in your last playthrough. Power to enable you to use beacons. Yeah, I had nuclear power before I had enough power usage to need it, and so I was like, why am I gonna have nuclear power? And I shut it down. So many ghosts. There's ghosts here? Don't say that. It's spooky. 2.0 remove putting tanks into rockets? You can't send the fish off with a tank? Any mod? No mod. Space age? No space age. None to both of those. You want a 3 input, which means you need 2. I really want the idea to work. Screw it. Nikki, Fizz, and Bunny Uwu, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Okay, screw this. I want it to work. We're making it work. No upper belt. You can load exactly 1 tank onto rockets. I never tried, so I can't tell you if it's true or not. I put a fish on there, though. That was it. It was my favorite fish. Ow. Get bonked for it. Space Age is great, by the way. But first run will be 120 hours. Lovely. Okay. Fuck. There we go. Eventually, I'll fix it. It's fixed. Not eventually yet. And Recton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Double nice for launching rockets. Thanks. There was only 1 rocket, but it was my favorite. Space Age first run. Only 120s? Seems really fast. Well, I mean, if I've played the game already, maybe Space Age would be faster on first Space Age run. I don't know. Could be what they mean. So long and thanks. Yeah, thank you for telling me about that achievement, W. Think of it as too much power, more as too little factory. Oh yeah, definitely. Running support from... Yes, I am streaming on both. And I heard that you can combine the chat, so maybe I'll figure out how to do that soon. That's not so confusing. That I'm reading from 2 different sides. 120 if you know what you're doing, which is on a first run, you don't. Once you get the hang of building, I think hopefully I have some idea. Maybe not a good one, but it's an idea. 5,000 stuff in my inventory. Get out of here. Junk drawer over here. Please take all this random stuff. Mix It Up bot does it pretty easily. I do have Mix It. I just don't like the way the chat looks, so I haven't used them. My first Space Age was 180 hours. That's more time than I have in my 2 playthroughs. Well, I guess 1.5. I don't actually, this is not even a half yet. I feel like I'm super far away. We're gonna do the same thing over here. Because it takes 3 input, 1 output. And then I'm just gonna filter it at the end. It doesn't make it exactly easy to expand it, though, if I have to move the splitter down, but I'm okay with it. Okay. I sure hope this doesn't copy you. This is... Nope, it does. Does a blueprint do that? Okay. No, I want to control this. And then we put this in the blueprint book. And then we delete that one. Okay. A good spot to use undergrounds to extract. To do the weird, only take half. Okay, does... If we have 2 of these and a splitter, does it really matter? Like, if we're talking space-wise, is it more efficient for that versus one of these? I guess it would be that. Is that at the bottom? Space-wise? Maybe not. Because then I still have to do that. 1, 2. Honestly, it's about the same. Is there any... Is it just preference? Why you're recommending the underground belt to yoink it? Or is it just something that I'm missing? Because these to me seem the same. At least for space-wise. And then I can also like pick belt I go from. Press R on half underground belt. Which direction? Yeah. Like getty. Underground will yoink all the bottom lane. Yeah. I know that. I'm... Like, for this setup in specific is what I'm using it for. Because I just put a filter to filter the advanced circuits to the right. So that's what I've done. And then you can also do this setup in that same area. And to me, they look the same. Rotate the belt before. It is preference? Okay. Because if it's just preference, I prefer splitters. Because it's very easy for me to see what's going on. I guess it's a brain processing thing of I'm gonna have to think about, what is this underground belt doing here? Sort of thing. Gleba enjoyer. Sushi belt. Hey, I did a sushi belt. Okay. Somehow. Without even knowing it. And a mall. That was fun. I didn't even try to do... I feel like I should have expanded on the design, made it better. Let's clean it up a little bit. 2 belts. Oh, wait. We're gonna do something as like a little bit of future planning, you know? Wait a minute. Okay. And then blueprint. One, two, six. I only have 4 engines. I should increase that. I'll increase it later. Okay, we have 6. That's fine. I'll go back up there soon. Don't mind, electricity is big. Watch it from me skies. Oh, wait. Electricity isn't free. What are you, Nikolai Tesla? That man said it should be free. And then we're gonna have to do that, and then a splitter. Soon. Filter, blue science, left. Underground belt solution, technically cheaper, more space efficient, but like the resources that are half underground is just not even a second required to decide which one to use 90% of the time. So you're saying it's not even worth thinking about which one's better? I think we'll... Oh, they're speaking of Tesla. Oh, Tesla turrets. Oh, fun. I thought we were talking about actual electricity is free if you get it from the sky. I've unfortunately able to play a long time when DLC came out. I haven't experienced any of the planets yet. Gleba excites me. Like somebody said earlier, you either love it or hate it. One day I'll actually fix a pretty cool setup for science. We're gonna have a science roundabout. Today's not that day. Oh, wrong tree. Yeah, don't turn left here. Well, efficiency becomes a rounding errors. I think my brain would die if I ever started like, this, the underground belt is 17.5 plates. Meanwhile, the splitter is 16 and also 7.5 copper. I shall never use splitters again in my life. If I ever thought like that, I think I'd die. That kind of efficiency, not for me. If you count the sun as part of the sky, then we do get free electricity from it. Ain't nothing in life is free. That's what my grandpappy told me. Okay, I need to make some space. Get out of here. No, ghost. Okay. How many science? We have this many science. Which means it's gonna be awful doing science things. These aren't even gonna be used. I should just delete them. Can we cry for free? Crying costs water and salt. Yeah, water ain't free. Salt ain't free. Nice that you can read entire contents of a belt with the circuit network wires now. You used to have to do tricky stuff with combinators to remember what was put on and taken off the belt. That sounds awful. You mine stuff from a patch, throw it into a furnace, make metal things. Sound good. You can only get salt on Meraxis. You're telling me I can get salt in the game? Well, don't mind if I do. Oh! Oh no! I haven't been making batteries. I need sulfuric acid for batteries. We gotta go fix that. That's something I very much care about. Sulfur, my beloved. You I'll make sulfuric acid. Iron plate? What you need iron for? And water? I got the water right there, brother. I'd have to pipe iron plates all the way over here. Why are we stealing them from? No, don't limit that. That's gonna be for military site. Legendary salt there? Is it like MSG? That looks good to me. You know, in my old factory, I used to consistently have chests that I would put down and then have grabbers grab stuff out of the chest because I couldn't just... I couldn't do efficiency that well, so it's like, oh, I accidentally have more of these and then do that. But I don't think I've done that like a single time in this factory. Like, I'll have stuff being taken off, but definitely not inputting onto a belt. If Bitter Labs didn't exist, my main base would be on Volcanus always. Man, honestly, having planets sounds so fun. You mean I can pick where my house is? A single chem plant making sulfuric acid will support a lot of other production. It produces a lot. It produces 2 a second. And these guys, they use 0.03. It's kind of insane. So, I gotta think about where I'm gonna get the plates from. I have a lot of plates. I do have one open lane! You know what I could do as well? On this transport belt, I could slap iron plates on it. Like, grab the iron plates from here or something like that. Slap them onto this side. Ooh. Oh, hi, an exact dog. Send help. What do you need help with? W, 9 months, by the way. Thank you. Is this base? It's base game. Don't forget to filter it. Yep. And then we filter it out. We slap that on. And then, maybe right here we filter it out. Do a little bit of shenanigans. My house is on Gleba. To me, that sounds like you like pain. Compared to what I've been hearing from everybody about Gleba, sounds like, you enjoy pain. No space. No space age. Space. Oop. Filter. Plate. Left. Right. Punch. Okay. How am I gonna get it over here? And we have to use the uglies. Ugly. Electronics. My beloved. We're doing... Okay, it's not ugly, it's we're trying out different designs. Not ugly, we're trying out different designs. It's not ugly, we're... Not ugly. I think if I don't place it the right way the first time, it doesn't auto-remove. Oh, my belts. Please. It's gonna ruin my iron plate production for like a couple minutes, but it'll be fine. Who even cares about resource patch depletion over 100 mining production? I don't got that. I care. Infinite resources from one offshore pun and one calcite. I don't even. My house is on Gleba because I enjoy its OST the most. As others in chat have said, it's pretty and your belts are often more colorful than anywhere else. Comfy organic vibe? Okay, maybe I would like living on Gleba, thank you very much. House on Gleba, I want to live in Fulgora because it's uninhabited. And I don't actually like dealing with enemies that much. That sounds like an amazing plan. I also don't dealing with the stupid bitters. They make me angry. They're coming on to my property, biting my concrete. I wanted a piece of that concrete. Thank you very much. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. How many you want a second? 5? Oh, you greedy. No! You get upgraded too. The locals are spiders. What? Wait, Gleba has spiders? Oh no, Fulgora has spiders. Whatever. Are you talking about in general? What if they are spiders? I don't like spiders. Gleba has spiders. Oh, lovely. I so enjoy spiders. Spiders are like the best thing. I totally didn't have a brown recluse. There were no brown recluse bites recently. No. I love spiders. Spiders are so cool. You also want plates? I can give you plates, bruv. Would you kindly deposit onto the other side? Thank you very much. That would be nice, but I know you're not gonna listen to me because you ain't nice. So, you know what we do? That's not how it works. Have to do a T-junction. That looks so messed up. But hey, it works. You might tell me I'm doing it inefficiently, but you ain't telling me I'm doing it wrong. Disabled spiders, they lost 3 legs. So, 7-leg spider, aka... Wait, no. 8 minus 3. 5? Why 5 legs? That's such an odd number. Four leg, 1 antennae. It's a unicorn. Ow. Why am I getting bonked? What did I do? They're called pentapods. That sounds stupid. Sulfuric acid, my beloved. We need to make something that is using you. This. Batteries. ¿Dónde está battery? This is assembler V2, which means it should have oil inputs. Or is it made in one of these? It is weird. Okay. Actually, truly despise the wrigglers. Upset me in a deep way. Resources from bitter mods. No ore patches. You have to kill the bugs to get anything? That sounds awful. I think I would like that the least. I like the pentapods. I despise the planet they are on. Oh. So if they're on another planet, you'd be fine with them. No one wants to live on a kilo. Ooh, cold? Oh, an evil mammoth. Thank you for the follow. What was this radar? Why do I have it in my inventory? Happy birthday! Take that. Stompers are cute. There's nothing in this game that I found to be cute. Absolutely nothing. Like, can I see one of the bidders? Like, you're gonna tell me, oh, look at how adorable. The pimple. So cute. Intipod stompers look very intimidating. In early days of Factorio, you needed to kill bitter bases to make purple science. Every day that I hear about old Factorio, I just think to myself, man, I'm glad I got into the game late. Because I don't think I'd want to deal with any of that you've been talking about. None. The pressures in the pipe, science from bitters. What was some other things? I think like fluid was way worse. And then just like a whole bunch of quality of life stuff that people have been telling me. Sounds awful. Are you insane? The stompers are cute. Bitters are pretty cute now. You should see the old designs. You guys are actually saying the bitters are cute. They're... This thing is the worst in the entire game. I hate the worms. Worms? Earthworms from Earth. W. Those worms? Awful. Space Age adds cute things. I'll have to look at a picture of the spider, but I don't believe it. Spiders and me are enemies. I haven't left Novice. I just like the way they look. Old Factorio was mostly the not crazy from point 15 forward, but earlier, yikes. So Factorio before point 15 was crazy, is what I'm hearing. Wrigglers are cute, stompers are a menace. Oh, High Speed! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! You guys should definitely go check out High Speed. He's been working on his factory. Redesigning. And honestly, I like his designs. They look very nice and neat. Pretty cool. Hello, Raiden, we hate Glarba. Why does everyone hate it? Where's Ohio? Thanks. Yep, and if you need to raid and run, please do go take care of yourself. Go eat food, drink water, the like. Oh, rest during the blueprint someday. Nice. We've been talking about Space Age, and they're saying that things in Space Age are adorable. And I went and I looked at these silly little guys over here, and I think they're ugly. So, I don't believe him. I don't think... How cute can a monster be? All my homies hate Gleba. Truth of the universe. Today I've learned that some people love Gleba. And batteries suck to me. Bastardize all of Speedy's blueprints. That make you not useless. Burger and fries? Love Gleba. Burger and fries. What a name. And hi, CJ. Hope you're doing well. And also a useless pony. And Ignis. You know, it's actually cute in Factorio. Spidertron, my beloved. I'm actually kind of tilted that I never built Spidertron in my first world. It makes me pretty sad. Because what do you mean? The thing that I'm like, oh, this looks so wicked. I wanna use it. I didn't. You missed out, I know. It looks so cool. You know, instead of having two, I can just do that. Nice. No two yoinkers. Just one. You have sulfuric acid. Ah. How much do you make? You make 50? You want 5. Huh? I can make 10 batteries? Okay. I like the title to your stream. Thanks. It came to me in a dream. Spidertrons require 8 components to build. It was really complicated, and I kind of just got to the end of the game, which was kind of silly of me. I want to say never mind after you did that. Factory looking good. Factory look like factory. Oh yeah, no, I'm making terrible decisions. Before, I was trying to be modular. Now I'm just like slapping things wherever. You're learning so much tonight. I'm learning a lot about the DLC, which I don't have. That I'm gonna get soon, TM. But first, I have to... We're experiencing the game as it was intended to be. Base can be as ugly as you want as long as you call it your starter base. Yeah. We're just gonna rebuild from scratch. Once we get to, drones. Which, by the way... We have blue science finally being made. And I don't have my eye on it. It's... Boy? I forgot. I forgot to queue stuff up. Well, I've been wasting time. Advanced oil. I love oil. Under landmines, rocketry. That's wrong. Uranium. We don't need that. Lasers. Oh, substations. I like those. How much? 45 seconds. 100 of them. Advanced oil is the path to bots. I should do. But that's how far away are robots? We have to get to electric engine, lubricant. That doesn't look that expensive to me. That's how we get robotics. And then we do construction. And then we do... Yeah, construction. And then we do personal robot. But is there anything that I need like right now? Don't care about that. Don't care about these. Mining productivity. Productivity is magic. We do product 500. No. That that's very expensive. I don't want to do that. Never mind. We can do that later. Processing unit. Do I need processing unit for robot? No. Oil, lubricant, electric engine, robot, construction robot, personal roboport, and then after all that, mining productivity. Needs also grab, but it's 250. How much does it increase? 40%. 40% sounds like a lot. Hold up. Once it starts getting really expensive, we'll do lab speed. 250? Wait, that's a lot. Expensive magic it is. No science, no time is wasted. You just built up a science buffer. Oh yeah, definitely. The problem with the science buffer is I didn't expect to have a buffer. So, I have to go back and go place grabbers on the new conveyor belt I put. You know what? No, 250, that's so much. When I'm like chilling and I don't have a goal to go to, we'll do the science thing. But I have goals. Goal. And then that. And then we're good. Oh. See you, Graham Cracker. Hope y'all have a good sleep. Got some curry chicken salad and tasty coleslaw mix. Throw them together and it's divine. Ooh, I've been munching on this mango salad. I've been eating like so much mangoes this summer. But I gotta throw like some type of protein into it. And I'm thinking like maybe a curry chicken salad. That sounds kind of good. Ooh. Oh, and thank you for lurking, High Speed, and rating. Hope you have a great rest. Good night. In-season mangoes are delicious. Oh, they're delectable. How exactly do I E-junction? Something that's awful. If I tilt my head... Yep, they're on the same plate. Okay. There. Easy enough. Never mind. Didn't have to think that hard. Now we're gonna snake it back around. We're gonna do 3 of these. Because 50... Sure. Modular armor is also needed if you want personal... Ah, I forgot about that. Man. You are battery. I really need to get the accumulators crafting like ASAP. I'm gonna make 3, maybe more. Uric acid. Pipes. I don't have any. Gotta go back to the main base. Like make 3. It'll be a little bit wonky, but it's fine. And then assembler. Accumulator. How many you take? So you make 0.25, you take 0.3. Oh. 0.25. So this is 0.75. Honestly, 2 to 3 is probably a good enough ratio. We need more. We need more iron plates. Oh my. More? Food ingredient. We need another oil refinery. We need stone brick. I'll be back. Webster wishes streamer and chat a good fond farewell. Factory must grow. See ya, Ida Geek. Hope you have a great rest of your evening, day, whatever time. Yoink. Always more. Always. Speaking of more. Wait, no. I was gonna put bricks down like crazy. But remember, brick, not that good. It breaks up the grass. Grass doesn't like that. It wants to be free. It wants to eat pollution. Remove it from the queue or move it further up. Try to figure out a more efficient way to extract ores max number of drills on them. Remove what from the... Oh! I should go grab pipes. I'm messing with liquids. Save the earth once your base is bigger. Yeah, but the pollution. Pollution's bad. Here we go. Oh! That back, thank you. Always more. Okay. Research mining production, switch it to something else midway. Oh, for the research? I mean... Yeah, I know you can move like that around and all that, but... That's 500. That's way too much. Me want a robot. Robot's good. Oh, no. Math. I don't want to do math. Ah, we gotta do math. Awful. No math? Yeah, we gotta think. We gotta use our brain. Brain time. Okay. We can gamble? Yeah. The main reason to pave the base is to let you move faster. I have the outskirts paved, but yeah, moving around on top of grass sucks. I don't... I don't... I must stay focused. This is petroleum. Okay. Petrol. We're gonna make more petroleum things over here. Expand. Oh, why do I have to run into the forest? Oh. Apologies. How do I always somehow run into a pole? This can't be real. How? Out of all the spaces, I could have been one up, one down. Would I do 2 poles? No. It's more like I just somehow always make it into right on the mark. It's honestly a talent if I say so myself. Six, 7 this, 6, 7 that. Wait till you see 9 to 5. Oh, that's why you did that. Perfectly. In the way. Honestly, it's kind of impressive if you ask me. Advanced oil processing key to using up. Builds up. Refinery seizes up. Yep. That's why I'm thinking about it and... Does that work? I mean, does it keep stuff out? Rotate it? I know, but this... It only lets some of it. It does work? Because, like, imagine if you have, like, a super long wall, right? We'll make, like, 50 more of them for science. If you have a really, 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 really long wall, the entire wall goes down. But if you replace it like this, it'll be enough just for you to fit through. I think that's pretty neat. The teeth gate? Base factorio? Yeah, it's base. No, no a space mod. So you can go anywhere, and these have 300 HP, 350 HP, that has 350 HP. It does take steel plates, though. Does it block the biters? I don't know, that's what I'm wondering. Let's go experiment! I don't have any bullets, We're gonna go experiment, though. I'll be back. Wherefore out thou plates. Oh wait, why do I need plates? I'm gonna have 50,000 grenades in my inventory. Alright, I'm ready. Peaceful mix up space age and space are similar. Me have no mod, me have no expansion. There we go. I think that solves everything. Arendelle worked on both. Does work. It works that if there's an attack, you can go near it. They will go in. Well, we're gonna do a little bit of experiment. We're gonna see if it will be any good. Nope, they get through. That one got through. Okay. Lesson learned. Actually, do they get through? I mean, they bite it. But one of them went through. I don't know if it's because he got past the gate in time. You have more experiments for me? See, no, those ones do run through. Okay. That was 100% running through. Does not work. The gate was closed, they ran through. And those ones are strong. Oh, I ran out of fish. I think I threw my fish away. Well, didn't throw them away. I threw them in some random chest. Debate whether or not it's worth automating. Kind of depends on your relationship with the bitters. Oh, they hate me. Put it all wall and only some gate? I mean, if... Some wall, some gate? I mean, it should be functionally the same thing. But we learned that they go through... They go through it. So. They do go through, but they get distracted by the wall and start attacking. I just don't want them to go through. Because that kind of defeats the purpose of having it like this. Or maybe it doesn't. Because I was thinking like, oh, I could do that and then like have it all the way along. So then I can run through and then it goes up behind me. And it not be an entire area that gets dropped down. I don't know. What if I do some stuff like that, huh? Different wall setups, perhaps. Moo the Moo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dreamer woman know that you can eat fish to regain HP. I do know of the ways of the fish. I'm actually an excellent fisherman. I just... Some chest somewhere has fish. And I don't know where I put it. You have my fish? You have my... Yeah, okay, I found the chest with fish. I just accidentally put it down somewhere. Technically, base game Factorio is a mod that loaded to... Base Factorio is a mod that is loaded to the game at all times. Space Age is the one play after your playthrough. That's official expansion. Space Exploration is a mod. Okay. Messed around with Exploration before Space Age came out. Quickly dropped it for... There's Space Age... I feel like they gotta have different names. I'm too confused for this. Wall gate, wall gate. Get the behavior you want. Is there any power that these things take? Hopefully not. But man, this is annoying to place. That's why we use a blueprint. Oh wait, I don't have a robot. I'm still gonna have to place it manually anyway. Robots, my beloved, hurry up! I need you. Lots of lights. No power? Good. No gates, just work. Free infinite power. Lovely. Okay. Did you know diagonals are faster than going straight and then a left or right? Not really worth stopping. Verify I find it to be a fun thing. Vector modless. Oh. That's kind of funny. Square root. Regular wall dragon teeth are both wall dragon teeth? That's gotta be some name that someone came up with. Most effective and cheaper. What the heck would dragon teeth be? And then just wall. Really old original Doom mod called Eternal Doom. Not to be confused with Doom Eternal. Very similar situation. Oh, I played Doom Eternal. Sorry if you like Doom. Doom 2016 was a great game. Doom Dark Ages, I hear great things about. I'm eventually gonna play it. Doom Eternal? I hate Doom Eternal. Actually despise the game. It made me rage. No fun. Pain and suffering only. Wall gate, wall gate. Dragon teeth are anti-tank obstacles? Anti-tank. I guess that would be like PvP. I'm in a single player world. Particular pattern of placing walls to slow down advancement of enemies as they reach your main wall. If I want to slow the advancements of enemies, I would kill them. Personally. Oh, Davina, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. If you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. Eat food, drink water. Here's a flower for a cute emo girl. I love your raid message. Thank you, welcome in. Davina, are you the cute emo girl? And what were you up to in your stream if you have some time? To hang around. I love the soundtracks in Doom. Oh yeah, the video game is great. Or The sound. I love the sound of the game. The music's amazing. But the game just made me mad. And Duxane and Sarah Foxy, thank you for the follow. And Daize. Hope I'm saying it right. I love hags. Glad you love hags. I look like a bitter biter. Bitten. Like a clever wall tech before coming in. Totally big brain. Oh, the what is it called? This? I accidentally placed them the wrong way and I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. They kind of function different to regular doorways. The second one? Oh, this one? Are you new to Factorio? I say come up. Oh, nice. Thanks, I made it myself. Oh. Welcome to the cult. Well, cult, we're not a cult. Wrong. Oh, gotta make more of these. Free game on Steam called Red Lantern. Looks pretty cute. Thank you for the information. I will definitely go look at it. Okay. Not a cult. Totally something a cultist would say. It's not. I don't... I ain't a cult leader. They like to say that sometimes, but they're wrong. Most definitely not. It's a sled dog exploration game. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Dude, anytime there's like dogs in a video game, they have to make the game sad. It's awful. I'm telling you. When I was like... I don't even know how... When I was like a kid, I went to go see Marley and Me in theaters and I cried. And ever since then, I don't trust any single piece of media that has dogs. You like foxes? I think foxes are adorable. The sounds they make are cute. We did our first play in the base game, launched the rocket, and now we're restarting with Space Age. I have some clicks, I'll show you what kind of stream I am. I have to go to, since it's quite a stream, about 7 a.m. soon. Oh, you should definitely go to bed. Thank you again for the raid. I'll go check you out. Hope you have a great rest of your, I guess, morning. Sleep well. But yeah, this is my second factory. I'm starting my second factory playthrough. And I'm just doing the base game again. I feel like I didn't learn enough. The bull milk clip? What? Okay, I'll go to sleep. Sleep! Rest! And to build big simply because I love big scale industrial hellscapes. This is gonna be a Walmart parking lot soon. Speaking of, banger a song that's titled the same. Not a cult, but we break into the chants occasionally. The factory must grow. Oh, well, that's Factorio, not me. What? Did you not delete? Wherefore out thou refinery? We need water. We're gonna have water. We have to go get it. Better than a Walmart parking lot, an oil refinery parking lot. You know, now that I think about it, yeah. Oil refinery is probably gonna be way better of a ecological disaster than a Walmart. If you have a soul, you should cry at Marley and Me. Okay. But like, it's more like I don't trust... I don't trust movies anymore that have dogs. Because it's an easy way to get somebody to be sad and cry. Is to just put a dog in it. It's like, oh man, okay. I don't like the main character, who cares, right? Oh, but the dog? You're gonna take out the dog? Nah. Don't do this to me. Please, water pump, don't run out of water. I don't want to have to put another pump. Oh, we do that. Oh, nope, I did it wrong. Left click. Oopsie is afraid of feelings confirmed. Yeah, why do you think I'm streaming instead of doing literally anything else? I avoid people. Going outside scares me. Okay, to designate that there is things you can run into here, I'm gonna build that. Bam. Factory must grow by falcon shield. Wait a minute. Good thing brain caught that. If we didn't, I'd be cooked. That was about to combine into the same liquid container. We're gonna have an ecological disaster. Build main bus base, then it kind of stalled there. On my last... Please tell me I saved. And I never do. I had a pretty cool looking bus setup, and then I just... You know, kind of fumbled the bag, to be honest. Because I didn't save it. It would have been so cool here. Trust me, it would have been cool. You guys would have been like, wow, that's such a cool factory, man. And I'll be like, yeah, it's a cool factory. Like, setup. Oh, thank you for lurking, Sarah. Foxy. Factorio. Cracked oil spills and stuff like that. I can assure you, there's probably a mod for that. In my current K2 file, I've gotten up to Chemtech. Okay, blue. Decent mall build. I'm about to finish researching ore enrichment, so I figure start building new, larger, and more modular base. Yeah, just do factory 2, you know. Good way to do it. Treat what you begin as your starter base. Most likely will not keep it around after you're past mid-game. This isn't going to be your main base. I just started repurposing my first base in the first playthrough. But I do plan on actually getting out of here at some point. We're gonna go, like, have an adventure. Go halfway across the world. Making good blame plus takes a lot more practice, discipline than it seems like it should. I think I kind of messed myself up by locking myself in a little bit, but we live and we learn. I really should do. Go on a quest for an ore patch with 1G iron? 1G? I think the highest I've ever seen was like a 10 mil iron patch. That's it? Dosh watchers, all of you. I know you fellow Dosh watchers. What's the imaginary rule again? Every base is a starter base until it's a mega base. I was heard that every base is your starter base. If it sucks. Never build lights. So they're all starter bases. I built one light and I made it blue. And that's it. I'm gonna make one light right now. It doesn't have power. Never mind, I don't care. But you know what? I don't want you in my inventory either. Always on. And you're gonna be fuchsia. Wait, no. Sure, that looks like a color that'd be called fuchsia. No more talking about him for respect. Wait, what happened? Did something happen to that guy? The further away from origin, the richer the patches, they get big. So the game is incentivizing you to actually skedaddle out of your starter base, huh? We've been yapping for so long, I have a roboport! It's bedtime for me. See you later, see chat. See you, Jay! Hope you have a great rest, sleep well. Catch disease. Are you serious? There's no way. How did I not finish building this? I never even brought plates here. I wanted this to be running in the background while I've been thinking. Oh my. Time for bot swarm. Oh, bots are warm soon. Oh. Did the hard part left the easy? I got distracted. I don't even know by what. What am I even gonna do? We're gonna do scuff, that's what. I can't do scuff. Maybe I can do scuff. Hold up. Underground belt into... Whoa. Did I really have to do this here? I could have just done it anywhere else. It's gonna come from somewhere else. Who cares about this ping that I put for petroleum? Who cares? I'm gonna care about it later. But we don't care about it now. We're also not gonna have any chemicals being made. No sulfur production. No sulfur production. I gotta get the stuff cooking. Ay. You know what? I changed my mind. No. Wait. Okay, Control X. Yoink. Yoink that. Control X doesn't work. We don't have robots. Pick it up. Pick it all up by hand, bro. Okay. This. Here. Yes, very nice. We go this way. Everybody listening? Yeah. All right, you. Thank you for moving that way. You. Perfect. Don't even have to fix anything. Don't need to do jank, like T junctions. Nothing. We are perfectly fine. Now, put down the assemblers. We're fine. Assembler, you need one gap in between as well. Perfect. Thank you very much. You have been so cooperative, despite my failures. Okay. At the power line. Pretty much what Green said. Mentioned Dosh Factorio, caught a reference. Loot chat with other creators. Oh, I like hearing about other creators, because I think that everyone kind of shares information like crazy in Factorio. That's the vibe I'm getting. People share like blueprints, information, tech, builds, and all that stuff. It seems like a very open community. And so the people who do a lot of building and like talk about it would probably be very important where people get their builds and stuff. I don't know. See ya, Green. Playing multiplayer? That sounds fun. Beat the game for the first time recently. Want to keep expanding, but I'm so tempted to just start over and do things better. I feel like if I was going to do this again, just like move away from your main base and go build somewhere else or start a new world. That's what I did. But maybe starting a new base from the resources that you have to try to like... I wonder if there would be like the equivalent of a starter base, but somewhere else. That'd be fun. Radar, what do you see? I see uranium staring back at me. Watching you play makes me want to start making another mega base and finish it before you start your finish your starter base. Probably could. Honestly, we probably don't need this many refineries. I changed my mind. 3. Max. Don't copy the light, please. Why does that look so scuffed? Okay. No power. Oh. Every base is a starter base. Fun to watch in general. Stuff is less tutorial or tips and tricks and more of let's play. Oh. Okay, a little tip and trick that I have. We press V. And flip each other one. And then... Honestly, it'd be better if I had 4. I'll do 4. If I need more oil, we have more oil we can attain. Okay. I'll make one. Tell me I can. I can. Today I learned that V&H trick. Nice! Mostly moved onto other games, but his VODs are ace. Bam. V. Is this a space age? No, it is not. Can we do that? We do. That. And then another one. Okay. And now we do something like that. We can leave this one as like a line. I don't think we can do that. I think we have to like stagger them like that. This is what I did it last time, but I think I want to try that. And now they're all connected, and then maybe we go via this way? And they're also all spaced out too. And so then that will be... Oh, well, I guess I don't need a thing. But that'll be heavy, that'll be medium, and then that's petroleum. Yeah. I don't know how I would scale this to like 8 of them, but flip them on the other side. I could only make 4 on my own, but once anything else I gave in. Used a lot of balancers for train stations, remote miners, standard 4x4. Only balancer I can build from memory is the standard 4x4 throughput. I've tried making my own balancers, and then I just had people come in and tell me I'm wrong. And so I'm like, man, this sucks. Like on a first playthrough, just like, yeah, no, that ain't right. And I'm like, okay, well, that kind of like sucked the fun out of it. Well, give me a chance. Let me try. Currently working and designing my own grid-aligned blueprints. A lot of other people's books out there, but I want to learn people's books. Oh, like blueprint book. Yeah, that's I think one of the best things about the game is just learning on your own. Balancers are hard. I mean, it's just gonna be math. Grid-aligned rail. How big are your builds that you need them to be grid? Look at them all hiding on the edge. They know I'm looking. I'm watching. Trying to hide. Unintuitive, but if you do the algebra out, it's kind of fun. That's a lot of dirty air. What do you mean? It's very breathable. We turn off the power at night. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. I'm completely green in the daytime. Very nice. Impressive. Make your perfect spaghetti, then make another better, more beautiful pile. Who wants a tall mountain of spaghetti? I came over here to do something, and I kind of forgot what. We only have 200 ore. I think I'm gonna need to build trains soon. 200 sounds a little. And also stone. Because Is it purple science? Purple science might be the one that needs stone or concrete. Oh, pipes. That's what I'm here for. I need like 10 of them. 20 of them. 30. 40. Should have took more last time. Pipe. it be better if I made these underground? I can't make this underground. This is like the best I can make it. Can't make it. Nope. Slap some undergrounds like that. I mean, walk through this one. Eh. If it's that kind of length, I don't really care about it. Oh. When you flip the refinery outputs, you also flip the inputs. Ah, crap. Thank you for telling me. Man! Okay. Reverse these. Cannot mix fluids. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, you're right. We can't mix fluids. No. Why are you so difficult? How did I do it last time? How did I do that? Delete it all. Okay, bam. Now we do... water like this. Bop, bop. And then now we do this, which here to here. We put that there. Perfect. And then we have to connect these. They're connected. That's fine. Now we have to do something up there. Why is there like a rock just harping on the vibes? There. Who's not with that attitude? I will. Yeah, put metric tons of battery acid into the ocean. Wait, no! Wait, that's water. Don't do that. Is that water? Why is it blue? Water! No, get the water out of the pipe. No, bad water. Okay. This doesn't have to be that complicated. Maybe I should have flipped them. Oh. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Gucci? No, we're not Gucci. Can't mix. Yeah. You guys okay now? Output full, sure. Good thing that's a blueprint. Okay. Man, that looks awful when you take away the pipes. With the pipes, it's like, oh, nice. Very nice. I know what's going on. Without it, I'm confused. Happy refinery noises. At least the refinery's happy. Okay, now we make 3. Now we don't make 3 tanks. Never mind. I'll be back. What is wrong with blue science, by the way? Oh, or the plastic production. My bad. I have not been doing anything for a while. Oops. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta hurry up and at least get plastic refining. It's not asking for much. Only a little bit of microplastics. We got all that. Craft 5 tanks. Yeah, that's fine. I think we get a lot more medium and heavy. No, I think it's heavy. What are your ratios? 5, 9. Yeah, we get a lot more medium than all the other things. We gotta be careful about that. Now, how are you gonna connect? I didn't think about that. Wouldn't you be symmetrical like your brothers? Okay, we have things being produced. If blue was green, it would die. More fun 2.0 quality of life stuff. Visualization of pipelines was added for 2.0, mostly by the same person who authorized the mod Pipe Visualizer. Basically the same thing as base now. Oh, that's neat. Are you telling me I'd be even more confused if I played Factorio before then? Okay, we got petroleum. I really don't like the tank setup I have here, but you know what? We ball. Just so production can continue. I'm gonna do a few changes around here. Okay. Wait. It's already connected. Oh, I'm an idiot. we don't need that. Okay, we're good. Colored lines for pipes. Only we could get setter input in tanks. I know, that'd be so nice. It's a 3 wide thing, but you can only insert from the side. What are we doing? Awful. Plastic. Come here. We're going on an adventure. Oh. Always a belt in the way. While I may have improved on many things in this factory, I think I've done worse in some others. A lot worse. With that short of a distance, I'm just putting a pipe there, bro. To stagger your fluid tanks, cracking setup will need it anyway. I'm just keeping it like that. I'm gonna have all the refining stuff down here, hopefully. So I don't need to pipe it up. I'm just trying to pipe some of it up so I can at least get some things producing. And then it will be a temporary fix. And it's for sure not going to be permanent. I will fix it. No. That way. That looks awful. But it works! Oh, the story's about prominent mod creators being hired by Woob to put that functionality into the game itself. Woob sees a mod. I like that. Let me get that. Puts it into the game. I don't know if it's me, but I feel more times in YouTube chats live than Twitch. Can't you put them in the square? Yeah, I really should. I really need to combine you guys. I also saw of some chatbots that will paste like chats from one chat to another. So then everyone can see what the other person's saying. Don't forget to salt the water. Boiling spaghetti. Thank you for remembering to salt your water when you boil spaghetti. My first accumulators. May you accumulate in peace. Never mind the stupid tree. Each accumulator is one coal not being munched by the steam boilers. Gotta salt the water when you boil the pasta. Yep. Okay. Let me check my power. Nice. Immediately charges discharge. Lovely. Assembling machine. From whom's? Oh, we're probably starting to produce these again, which is why it's taking so much power. We're still in eco mode in the nighttime. Because steam is not enough. And hi, my new craft tube. How you doing? Have a good day. See ya, hypochondriac. Have a good day. Second factorial ever. Does that mean you've launched a rocket? I have launched a rocket. I'm an experienced factorial player now. Top of the line. Roboport! Okay. Well, I used to have excess of, you know, all these down here, but unfortunately, I stopped producing plastic. So soon, I'll have more again. Train stop, rail signal, chain signal, rail train signal. I can't read. Congratulations, you've legitimately reached further than I have. Oh, nice. Yippee. Achievement stats in base Factorio for people to ever launch a rocket were really, really low. You're well ahead of the curve. Really? Oh yeah, I ran in front of a train for that one. That was fun. Are you kidding me? I could have done 300 blocks and got that one. I gotta pay attention to these. Golem. Survive a hit of 500 damage or more? Biggest damage in one hit. Probably a train for that. Gotta run over more next time. Okay. No matter what happens in this playthrough, I am going to have the atomic bomb. And we're gonna set it off. Steam is not enough, goes hides the fields of turbines and cold. Not turbines. Wait, they're still working at the night or in daytime. Is it not daytime? Oh, the accumulator's probably yoinking stuff. Aren't ya? Where are you? No, you guys are actually very minimal. Yeah, and you're already done. Okay, we need more solar panels. I can fix that. Oh my, okay, I have quite a lot of solar panels. You have 16 accumulators? Mm-hmm. Oh, Malbiz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Man, where's my Roboport? Wait, we already have it? I need the modular armor. Hold up. Modular armor. Wherefore art thou? Worker robot cart. No. Robot. We have the personal Roboport. Modular armor. It's probably under military side. Oh no, I do have. I already have that unlocked. I just need to build it. I still don't even have advanced metal processing. I feel like I got that earlier than I should have last time. Grid will draw solar panels, then steam, then accumulators, meaning your steam engines will remain in use during the night so long connected. Nice. You could do some trickery with circuit networks to connect steam engines to your electric grid, only when there's only too little charge. But I'm not sure it's worth it here. Your accumulators to solar panel ratio is off, to put it slightly. Well, you see about that. Unfortunately, I had the case of I forgot to finish building my accumulator factory. Yeah. Put it slightly, I forgot. Okay, no, I'm tired of building this awful area. I'm gonna make a real solar farm. Please tell me I have my blueprint. No! No, that's a gross blueprint. I want the cool one with the better electric poles. So, maximize output. This is max distance of these guys. I'm not even considering substation. But maybe I should. It takes blue research. What does it cost? Kinda bad. Or to finish the accumulator factory, so solar panels got a huge head start up. And it also takes a while to get to accumulator, so oops. That's not space efficient. Because there's a gap there, which means we can fit one more solar panel. We could do 3. I don't like that though. Oh wow, wait, hold on. If we want real efficiency. Oh wait. That's better. Oh, but you can't walk through it. Honestly, I'm fine with that. What are they, an accumulator in the middle next to the pole? Can I? I don't have any of those. So I think I have to go to menu button. That, press E. I guess a little bitty accumulator can fit there. Actually, no, 2 of them can't. Well, actually... Oh, this is gonna get... What is it? The most optimal way to fit 17 boxes into the back of like a truck is awful. Like if you see like, oh yeah, this is like how you fit 14, 15, 16, and then you go to 17 is awful. This is gonna be one of those situations. Make a space-efficient fractal pattern lovely! Okay, let me go get some accumulators. This is gonna be awful. Good enough for government work. Okay, we will come up with the worst thing ever. And it'll be fine. Substations make it easier to tile solar panel arrays with no gaps, but early tile patterns using medium that are good enough. Yeah, this is gonna be good enough. Okay. Put these on the hotbar. Take these off. Oh my. I still had the the base starting burners. So. If we go like that. This is gonna be awful, won't it? Okay, each of those is on the corner. We can't fit 2 solar panels in between. So... That's all on the outside. And on the inside, we can do... Oh, this is awful. I hate this. This sucks. But for the sake of maximum placement per power pole... The cabs, dude, it sucks! You can't place them perfectly! Trying to do a whole chunk or bigger in general. Well, this is... Let me move. That's design 1. Now, if I wanted to make it look pretty, I would do like something like that, right? But it's... Do solar panels fit? Yes, I do know that, but I'm just trying to make the most use and having the solar panels be the one that is the most important to put down because we need the power. So 1, 2, 3. No, I don't want to use LB. I'll just do LD. We have an even distribution. Okay. I thought it was going to be off for ratios, but a 1-to-1 ratio, I like that. Medium poles have a funny way of to make a near optimal panel accumulator ratio that's always very space efficient. And hi, Toketa. Hey, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. That's good enough for me. Watch that fractal spiral may end up looking sketchy. You kept your crash ship? I know, because people are talking about you don't need to destroy the ship to get the resources in it. And I'm like, oh wow, really? And so I didn't destroy it this time. 4 square of medium poles and try to fill that. Maybe it'd fit nicer. 4 square. Like that? But here's the thing, that's less efficient. If you think about it, if they perfectly overlap each other, it's not efficient. Because, okay, no gap here, right? Sure. But this can be on the spaces without electricity. So then, bam. Like, you could put like half of them off of it. 0 days since the last time somebody accidentally made it. It's not. We are fine. It's not even close. We're Gucci. Okay, I'm gonna go play Factorio. Have fun. Please tell me you connect. You don't connect? Oh, disaster. No. You're supposed to connect. Please. Oh. Okay. Is there a way I can make you connect? That's maximum distance. Oh no. Oh my. Gonna be here, but not gonna be ripping my neurons out in chat. What is happening? This is... this is not decreasing anybody's IQ. Okay, 2 power pole. Look at that. It's better. But it's not the same. What's the ratio? 16 to 13. What an awful ratio. What happened to you? Okay, no, I hate this design. Get rid of it. It's awful. Okay, what is your maximum distance? That. Let's keep that in mind and let's start building. So, in the corner. Bop, bop, bop. Can't do that. It's awful. But we work through it. What do you mean? Wait. Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm not cooking. Maybe I am cooking. Hold up. This is awful. You too? You also have this problem. What is going on? Okay. Then that's awful. Because then nothing gets power there. That's like a whole block of just nothing. Whatever. You're in the zone, aren't you? You are. And now... No power? You? No power. Oh, because it's a 2-block wide. I hate this design too. May I make a recommendation? Maybe. Sure. I can't guarantee that I understand the recommendations though. Because trying to do designs when I'm just reading text, difficult. 28 to 19. So like 9 more solar panels. There's so much that I can't. Let it stay messy, wait for substations. Substations take so much to build. Their resources. Red circuits suck. Accumulator and medium power poles. One suggestion: make a 2x2 square of accumulators. Put a power pole in a corner and rotate around the power pole for 90-degree rotational symmetry. Okay, my previous designs were one. I'm trying to find out a better way to do this. But this is what my previous design was. Because I wanted it to be modular. So these two take up the same space. And so I just did... like this. How did I place? Remember? And then you can copy it, paste it like that. And so that's how I used to do it. And obviously this one needs more on that side. That's how I did it in the first playthrough. But I wanted to see what's the most optimal way to do one power pole and accumulators mixed in with solar panels. Oh, reaching for efficiency. He has substations choosing not to use them. I have substations, you say? Are you sure about that? Hmm. 6 solar panels and 5 accumulators around the first pole, and try to add more to the ratio. I mean, I've already done this. This was the best I came up with, and it was an 8-to-8 ratio. But I hate it. This blueprint sucks. It's awful. But it's the most efficient per power pole that I've found thus far. I also can't escape. Live sanctuary. Sun got. Oh. With 8 panels, you need to fit 7 accumulators. Oh, I'm not trying to go for that. I'm trying to go for like a 1-to-1 ratio. Or just more accumulators. I would rather have room for more accumulators than solar panels. Just because sometimes production go up, burst, lasers, all that stuff. Just batteries are more helpful to me. So long as the solar can supply them. Yeah, we're just gonna build this. I could have the most efficient, but no. I want pretty. And I should probably save this. Give me those. Probably like 60% charged unless you're still using Steam. No, they're not going to be 60% charged unless I'm still using Steam, because if I have more solar powers than my production and the production through the night, then they'll be maxed out. Like if you have a little bit of excess, that excess builds up so much over time. The 1-to-1 ratio is fine. And this isn't even connected yet. I'm deleting the part up here. This one sucks. A little bit goes a long way, as they say. Okay. Oh, blueprint. B. Oh. And then... And then... Oh. Both of those together. Do I want them alternating? Sure. Yeah, I'll build around the ship. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I find the best solar setup is burning up trees for power. Actual maniac. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, huh? Perfect ratio is having enough accumulators to use all the power from the solar panels through the night, but if you have a bit more, it won't kill you. I think a bit more is good. I plan on having 50,000 space lasers to beam my enemies off the planet. The sound of electricity. The sound of progress. Ay, 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 ay. You said the thing? What did I say? W, C, and G, W. Real ratios and space optimal. Oh. Yeah, if I was cost optimal, I wouldn't have made so many awful things. Oh, Sidion, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run, please do go take care of yourself. Eat food, go drink water, go rest, go sleep. Chill out. Librarian raid. All your books belong to us. No! You leave my Lord of the Rings books alone, please. Green title's amazing. Thank you. Don't pay too much mind to me. Up late and being silly goose. You say I'm horsing around. Books will be confiscated. But I read those. Sometimes. Once in a blue moon. Alright, I'm tired of handcrafting stuff. You yoink that. We're gonna put an assembler to make pipes. Your job is to make pipe. Thank you very much. You can read them again. You'll just have to visit the library. No! Wait, what? Pipes are made from that? Uh-oh. Well, never mind. Oh, hi, Stamos. How goes the making clean, symmetrical factories? Yeah, this is very clean and symmetrical. Just don't look too far. How long have I been playing Factorio? Well, today I've been playing for 6 hours. This playthrough, how many hours? I guess I've done 10 hours on this save, and then on my Otherworld 44, so 54 hours I've played. But what were you up to in your stream? Were you reading? Or, I guess, playing Helldivers? Those are the only two things I've seen. Hell diving into bugs. Lovely. How'd it go? Guess what you want to shoot for is having enough accumulator capacity by night. They don't fully empty out before morning, but your steam engines are going to run at night regardless. Yeah, they're not running at full capacity, which is good. I just need more. Lots of bug go. A mini Sid death. I don't believe it. You're a pro player, I thought. You dying in Helldivers? Unbelievable. Okay. So many deaths. I lean on viewers for strength. the more experienced helldivers step in to help the unexperienced. It's a tale as old as time. You're new. You don't really get good till you hit the 5 digits. Hold up. I only have like maybe 5 games in my heart that I've done more than 1,000 hours for. Wait, 5? Yeah, I don't even think I've ever hit like 10k on any game that I've played. I don't even think I've played League of Legends that much. I'm gonna be for real with you. I was about to say maybe League, because I've started playing League in 2013 or 2012 or something like that. And I don't even think I played that one that much. There's a massacre, blood, and Sid parts everywhere. Read the book. I read books on Monday. Also play Wilds and Space Marine 2 though, so because Vtubers are required to play many games. And Crast Actual, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Factorio is my game of choice right now. I am not saying this as a crack addict who's trying to get other people into their habits, but if you like factory games, this game's pretty good. I recommend it. Does it also... You can have a gajillion players on it. Billions. Actually, it's as much as your PC can handle. Trying to add people to the cult? It's not a cult! Oh, not a cult. We're good. Have you tried the Satisfactory? Yeah, Satisfactory was my first ever factory building game. And because I played it, I got introduced to this game by like Steam recommending it. You know how it go. You know, the best part of this being modular is if I don't have these accumulators, I could just slap down more solar panels. Which honestly aren't going to help me do anything, but I have them anyway. But yeah, I love Satisfactory. Started playing a lot of it. I played it multiple times for each time the updates came out. And then I stopped playing it recently, as I think the train one is the one I haven't done yet. The train expansion update. Because they usually do like a huge expansion. Well, it's not expansion, it's part of the base game, so it's an update. Huge updates that add like one big mechanic and change it like a whole bunch of like little stuff at the same time too. That's when I stopped. Limited is 65,000 or 65, yeah, thousand simultaneous players on Fact. Made a mall and Satisfactory. What a mistake. You wait, a mall? You know, I never looked up anything in Satisfactory either. All my ratios and using slugs, that was on me. I had a whole spreadsheet and everything for that game. And I'm actually kind of surprised I never looked up anything. I mean, I watched, like, some people let's play through it. But that's it. So I guess now that I know the terminology of mall, maybe I have made one of those. Game really changes with bots and stuff? Oh. 2012, it's 2016. I know. I've been playing League for a very long time. Uh, 45k hours AFK, maybe. 45,000 hours. The guy is a content creator. Does this as a full-time job. Who has 45,000? Oh. You know someone. Almost 6.5 hours. I know this stream's going for long. Big update coming out too. Factorio. We're talking about Factorio. Factorio 3.0. I had a friend play Satisfactory with me. I got all the upgrades and spheres while I was trying to make a mall. It's a very nice mall, but the dimensional stuff makes it obsolete. Oh. Full-time job. Remember to eat and sleep well. I'm not doing either of those. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Jupiter's office, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run, please do go take care of yourself. Go drink water, eat food, rest, chill out. If you have some time, let me know what you're up to in your stream, and welcome in. At this point, Factorio has reached a point that the developers are getting ready to move on from making more of it to work on a totally different project. Oh, I'm excited for what that will be then. And hello, Jupiter. Hope your day has been well. If you're game for 8 hours, you're entitled to an unpaid lunch hour and 2 15-minute paid breaks. I only took a mini break because my mom called me. And that wasn't even 15 minutes. What was my lunch break? We don't have any. Oh, it's output full. Okay, we gotta work on that. Of course, I told you this was gonna be the light oil or medium, whatever acronym you have. Finished a puzzle story type game called Rope. Had redeemed it for me to play it. It was really good. Roki chat. Well, I hope you had fun with the puzzle games. I love puzzle games. This game's like a puzzle game. There isn't any Factorio content creators with that much time in. Even Colin or Will plays other games. And that overlay looks good. Look at that purple. Yeah, I love Factorio. Played through the base once and DLC one time so far. Oh, nice. I'm working on trying to get more plays of the game. I imagine I'll get really good at building the starter base because I just be doing that all the time. If you do it enough times, you'll get good at it, surely. Okay, well, because petroleum stopped pumping, we had no sulfur getting produced, which no sulfur being produced means no batteries being produced and no red circuits being produced. So we really need to get this situation fixed down here, because if we don't, well, then my production for literally everything that is critical to me is gonna die. Responding to someone in chat. Oh, yeah, I'm just... Conversation. I hope you're not asking what mods I'm running. I have none. Gonna go lurk and get snack. Good luck with the factory. See ya, Sidian. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Always more to explore. Thankfully, as official modding support. Very active modding scene. Oh, yep. I wonder if Satisfactory has any mods. Why do I have 50 sulfur? Hey, you want some sulfur? I got some. Here's a full stack for ya. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, well, that's doing. Confused Cat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 4K hours and only beat the game 3 times on my own. Real good at starting and making belt abominations. Lovely. Oh, wait, what? How did you eat through that stack of silver? I said don't spend it all in one place. You spent it all in one place. You don't pay us enough to spend anything anywhere. Satisfactory has mods, but you have to download third-party program. I love downloading random things like free RAM. I've been trying to figure out if you're a prism sis? I don't know what that means. Your model. Oh, crap, what is mine called? Something something Liz. Liz. Hold on, I gotta go look at. It might be in somewhere like credits. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I didn't have to credit it. I should still put that in. No, I use Liz model. It's not Prism. I think I was looking at Prism and didn't get it. You possibly need another. Petroleum's running low. Yeah. We have a lot of problems here. The petroleum it sucks. We don't have that much production. We need more petroleum. More petroleum. But we also need light oil for lubricant? No, heavy oil lubricant. Light oil goes to... Why don't we make light oil into petroleum? Everyone will like that. Looks similar. Very much so. I said what I said about modding scene because if Whoop stops updating the game, there's going to be thousands upon thousands of hours of Factorio to play when you factor it all in. Endless amounts. Is I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I tried my best. Okay. Petroleum from medium. Wait, no, that's wrong recipe. Petroleum from light. Have fun. Time to get cracking. Where's that gonna happen? Wait a minute. You don't need that. Okay. Okay, that's hooking up to petroleum. Now we just need water. Oh, wait. Flipping does matter. Okay, water. Water. Light. Okay, need to get some food and go to sleep. Have fun with the factory. Well, thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a great dinner and rest well. Okay, I was gonna have a bus set up. I'm not abandoning that idea. So I need to fix... We'll just move this down. It's gonna move down. Like a little bit more. Okay. You know what? It's all the same output. Who cares? I'm 100% sure about the 40. Remember seeing their Steam review listing 45,000 hours? Insane. I don't know how people can get like such high numbers. It scares me. So, like, hours in favorite game. Like Rainbow Six Siege, I grinded that to get to... What rank did I get? I forget if I got to Diamond. It was either Diamond or Platinum. And then we go like that, and then a little bit of this. And then water. Water will be like not... Wait. Hold on. Can I have water? Because that's a pipe to ground. That's one way I can have the pipes next to each other, huh? Honestly, that looks less scuffed than I thought it was gonna be. 45k hours reviewed. It's okay. Don't recommend. More petroleum. Factorio is the OG and reigning champion of factory games for a reason. Many will follow it and have followed it. Very difficult to reach the same heights. I mean, if you guys have endless content, I can definitely see why you would keep on staying to the same game. I'll determine where exactly I'll be coming from, but until then... Okay, it's gonna go one up. Now we need power. There's no things we need to grab. Perfect. So... Ah, that won't help. Oh, oh, oh. I don't think it's safe to have power poles right next to oil refining, but you know what? I'm not a oil refiner. This is the best we got. Good enough, as they say. Playing factory is a full-time job for 10 years. We'll give you 45,000 hours. Okay, let's just say 40 hours a week, right? 40 hours a week times 52 weeks in a year. 2,000 hours a year. That's at least 5 years of a 8 to... or I was gonna say 8 to 5, it's 9. Oh, working. Factoria is not for the faint of heart or those who need to sleep or eat or a job. Looks at the 6.5 hour mark. I don't know why I picked 3 as the number. What do you guys produce? Yeah, 3's probably fine. Low power. Well, it's nighttime. You know we go into power saving mode for nighttime. Pitiful. Wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute. See you, useless pony. Have a good rest of your day. Passes out. Oh. So the power over here? It wasn't connected. Man, I've been making so many mistakes. What do you mean I've forgotten to connect or finish factories before I went to go do other things? Oh, 40? That's a lot. Calling the guy useless is not nice, that. That's his name! On oil rigs, they have these fire stacks called flare booms. It's supposed to burn off massive amounts of gas as they drill. That sounds terrifying. Okay, so maybe having electric right next to the oil fields ain't a bad idea. It's crazy. Oh, hi, Rar. Crazy you're still going? Crazy? I was crazy. You put me in a rubber room. Rubber room with rats. How have you been? Hope your trip went well. I thought there's called flare stacks. Different name. That's very interesting. I like... When I go on road trips, sometimes I'll see like a whole bunch of fire in the distance and then it's just like some oil refining place or something like that. I don't know. Maybe like a coal plant. I always wonder what it was. And then if you go and look it up, it's like not even on the map. And so I'm like, okay, well, that's a secret military base of some kind. Who knows? Good, just got back from a day trip to Seattle. This week has been rough. Well, I hope you get less, like, busy soon. Not in a bad way, but just... hope work isn't as tiring. Have you been? Sorry, I've been in many meetings. Oh, no, I get it. You don't have to apologize. I have been doing okay. Just feeling like bed rotting like 24/7, man. We deserve some bed rot. I don't know. I don't want a bed rot. I mean, like, I know bed rotting's not good for the mental. But honestly, I'm feeling kind of mental. You know what I mean? Well, I need a little. Oh, yeah, you need a rest. Point Philip making real-life excess products will be burned up instead of letting them clog everything up and seize the entire facility. Oh, that's what the point you've been making? Oh. I thought you meant, like, it was fine for me to put power poles next to oil refining because, you know, they already blow stuff up there anyway. Not like, oh yeah, no, they just kind of burn stuff so it doesn't clog production. Love that. Have you hugged the slug? No, the slug doesn't deserve hugs. But in base game, figuring out how to balance production usage in the oil products is the logistical puzzle. I think I'll try to crunch the numbers once I get this oil refinery. They're hiding. They're hiding something. I see them. All slugs deserve hugs. No, they're slimy. Various mods has the ability to do that. Oh. Output full? Not again. That too, I was saying that in reference. Oh. So is it 2 for 1? Lore dropping some knowledge. And also saying it's fine. It's fine to burn things. Power, electricity? Who cares? Honestly, I care. I gotta go replace one of my lights in my house. I think whoever wired this house before was a maniac who probably didn't know a single thing about electricity. Because I've had to replace light fixtures. One of the lights in my bathroom started sparking when it would turn on. Gotta replace my air filters. My ceiling is 10 foot. 10 feet! That's a lot of feet. So yeah, so I had to replace that. Took out the light in the other bathroom and it was held to the wall with a paint stick. And if you don't know what a paint stick is, it's the free stick that they give you. It's very thin that you're supposed to mix your paint around so it's not like uneven. I don't even know why you mix your paint, to be honest, but paint stick mix. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was holding up my light fixture in my bathroom. Very nice. So I've had to do that. I've had to install my own dishwasher. And I had to put an outlet there because, you know, codes and all that stuff, and the old one wasn't up to code. That's nice. I love installing an outlet. I had to make sure I didn't get shocked and die. Well, pump jacks, they can theoretically add natural gas product in. And in doing that, they need propane research. Oh, that's a mod. Pumps and wires to control all the oil products. Removes all the ratioing. I've never used the wires. I want to, though. I feel like using wires, I can make it so like, oh, hey, if this is full, empty out tank like 3 or something like that. To at least make some room. And so I'm not like emptying the entire production. Just one tank. I feel like I could probably do that with wires. Oh yeah, this is like the awful zone I have. Don't pay attention to that. That one looks disgusting. I'm kind of surprised they haven't been trying to bite me. These ones are about to bite me though, I swear. They're waiting. Speaking of that, let's get some military production going. That's exactly how it works with bumps. Oh, nice. Cracking does that. With a single wire, you can do that. I don't know if my brain can handle circuits right now, so we're gonna not do that. Let's put our brain onto something else, like Roboport. Oh, W has thank you for 12 whole months, a full year. Glad to see it. Thank you. How have you been? Okay, I'm gonna need this excess. How do you take a second? 0.32 or something like that. We're gonna take a little off the top. Full year, let me get a Baja Blast to celebrate. W. You want a Baja Blast? I got you, bro. Big Hoss, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you getting it straight from Taco Bell, or are you talking about, I don't know, cans from store? Literally just read contents from Fluid Tank and set the cracking plants to enable if over a certain quantity. Nice. Taco Bell, aka my second home. You know, someone came in here by the name of Nades, and he was like, hey, not again Taco Bell. Bro is hating on me talking about Taco Bell so much. What's wrong with it? Bro doesn't know. We don't associate with that person. He doesn't know ball. Where is... Bro, I just need some batteries, bro. Come on, bro. I need it for my own personal roboport. Just one battery, man. Actually, how many batteries did it say it wanted for the modular armor? Oh, I can make that. Okay, make it. I think it was 45 batteries. I don't even get the... I don't know. Filter. We want battery. You're gonna steal some of those from me, aren't you? If you want to unload one tank at a time, you have to put a pump between each tank and set the output to the amount that you want. The factory must grow. Isn't it just Mountain Dew and blue Powerade mix? And apparently it's also Sprite. I don't know. It's... I saw a video of somebody making it and it was Sprite, blue Powerade, and Mountain Dew. So... I don't think circuit networks are needed. They're nice and official. Wiki will happily explain how to use them for the purpose if you care to read about it. Once you pull most of the oil out of the well, production will drop to the lowest but permanent rate, so best fix is to find another oil reserve. Yeah, I haven't been checking on how much my production is. It's awful. I only had a 300% right here, which means if I look at it now... Oh, it's still 300. It's probably because I haven't been using much of it. But it's 8 a second, 12, 13. Honestly, kind of okay. I didn't do the ratios of how many factories. I just started slapping them down. Oh, definitely not enough, I can tell you that. Yeah, it might be best if we hurry up and go get the 150. We weren't blessed with a really good oil start next to base. Not needed here. Ah. Hello, 15k hour plus. 15k. That's a lot. You must be quite experienced. Base factorio is designed that circuit networks are optional. Oh yeah. No, I wasn't gonna touch circuit networks, and then I'm like, yeah, I might dabble in a little bit of it, and then I got too into it, and then I quit. Didn't think about it. You're ugly. That's so... Bro said that to someone who was a tendy for one whole year, bro. Now you're a burnt tendy. Oh, lovely. You can just use wires and pumps on tank. Yeah, I love wires. Put a pipe pump right before your undergrounds. It helps so much. Pump. Oh, you're saying down here? Does a pump help? I don't really know how to use pumps that well. I only use them to empty one of these one time. Because I didn't want to pick it up. And then I also used it when I had a pipeline that went too far. Yes, at Jack's. Okay. I'll try it out. I want to see. That's offshore. This is a regular one. Isn't this a one? In my mind, I don't understand. Doesn't hurt to try, though. Eight. 13. Fluid mechanics changed and you no longer need to maintain pipe pressure. Really just for flow control. Flow control. There isn't much need for them if you're not leveraging and train station. I did use fluid trains. Probably just single pump at the exit of the pump jack area where it starts. Or if that helps her too. I mean, in my mind, it's like, okay, this pipeline thing that we have here, it's very close to where we're refining it. So I wouldn't think that it matters much. Like if it was like a longer distance like this water is, maybe I would be like, yeah, I probably would need a pump, but I don't know. I think would be more beneficial for buffer zone. I do have a tank. Here. I do have a buffer zone. I single pump. Oh. A single pump. So, right. I mean, if I just have... Oh, if I need a pump, I'll go grab that and redo it. But, to me, that's gonna be the same thing. Just... Ooh, less pump. Alright, how many... How many? 1, 2, 3. I don't want to clear out the threats in that area before I do that, but these ones are kind of awful. This one's gonna be terrible to do. Hey, you guys have moved around since I last looked. I wonder if there's a way to look at the evolution of these guys. %105%. So they've only grown 0.05%? Unless it starts out as at below 100. Okay. How's our fluids looking? We're gonna have a problem with heavy fluid. I need to start using. We're gonna make a lubricant. How much do we make for 5 per, assuming most optimal output? So 20. How much? That way we have to do it for crafting speed so we can match it. So 20. So one of these. Okay. Not bad. But what if I was trying to make other things? Lubricant. You need 10. That'd be 2. And we need lubricant for robot. Something. I should probably make a lot of solar panels. Maybe not 25. I don't think I could fit 25 solar panels. We'll do 6. Yeah, 5 by 5, we have 25 blocks. Ain't no way I could make more than that. No way I got here from Jupiter Street. Small world, crazy. So, Zaphias, hope you're doing well. From 0 to 100. So wait, it went from 0% evolution to 105, so I've increased it that much? Since 2.0, pipes and tanks are considered single container, so the throughput is infinite and pumps aren't as useful to flow stuff in. Now they're more useful for mount, control, one-way valves, and valves. Oh. Okay, Roboport. I'll make... Where are you? I really gotta get going with these. More batteries? I could do that. 151. Oh, very nice. Personal Roboport, please don't take gigatons of electricity. I'm not gonna do the math on it, so I'm just hoping that you're not gonna do that. And you wouldn't betray me, right? It's fine. I'll look at the rest. Gonna be so annoying. It's fine. What's the current value? Current value of what? The biters? 105. I will do this refining here. Oh my! Oh, how I missed the green aura around me. I don't know how many robots to construct it. Don't worry, we'll have robots soon. 2 days to get robots. Not bad. I don't know what I'm talking about. Lubricant we need. Refining. I said 2. Assuming max value from the refineries. Ah. I know I don't have any robots. Metal obscure is 0.31. Yeah, it's 0.31. Goes to a maximum of 1. Have that. Pipe. Always gotta be making these. Okay. I don't even know where I'm gonna take this. We have engines coming down here. I just think... Is it engines in place? No, it's just electronic engines. So both of the resources I want, literally. I could do some awful tech. No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Oh, I might have messed some stuff up. Okay. We're just gonna use a splitter. I'm not gonna do anything awful. Not something terrible. Actually, no, I can't use a splitter there because if I... and it's gonna... blah, blah, it's gonna mess up my key. I don't like that. Hey, what up? Hello, Night Owl. Hope you're doing well. Petroleum gas is the one product you're always steadily using once you have heavy oil and light oil cracking both. That helps a lot with keeping refineries humming. Yeah, I'm trying to get the lubricant going. Also good to produce and stock up. You'll need it for electrical engine units as well as the blue belt stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to get the electrical engine units. I have to... I mean, I could just move it up one. I didn't want to make a new one. You called? Wait, I don't like power stuff. I called? No. I didn't call anybody. Oh! Things are biting. You said E. No, stop biting stuff. Bad dog. Told you they're gonna start scheming. I'm gonna go say hello to our neighbors. I don't have any fish. Let me go get them, bring some food over to them. You also likely still want to crack heavy oil to light oil because you don't have a lot of demand for lubricant. I don't. Yeah. I mean, I have a couple tanks. I'm at almost half capacity. Hopefully, I'll be using more. But we'll see. Honestly, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to just, like, grab all these and start making them into something. But I do have a metric ton of engines just stacked here. For no reason. Alright, I'm putting up the wall. If I need backup, are you gonna back me up? You have ammo? Yep, good. Oh, I was about to say they're right here. No, I exterminated these ones earlier. Oh wait, there's the mobile worm. I hate those. Honestly, this grenade placement kind of good. That's so much damage. Fish. Biter's getting bitey again? Yeah. How far can you do that? Okay, we had to... Okay, using shotgun and spamming grenades at the same time, that's... too much damage, honestly. I feel like I can fight anything, and this power is gonna be to my own detriment. Medium biters too? Yeah, the tanky ones. Oh my. Gone just like that. Arms are nasty. They always seem to perfectly. I know, even if you try to like dodge them, sometimes the like predict your dodge, it sucks. Past 2 a.m. I best jet. Have fun. See ya. Hope you have good rest of your night. It's 11 p.m. I gotta go to bed. What am I doing up? I'm exterminating the bitters, that's what. If you move in a straight line, they'll always get ya. 0.31 evolution's not that hard. Well, thank you, Mr. Experienced at the game. I have a problem called stupidity. If you wiggle, they have a harder time getting you. So I can juke the wigglers. Like, should I do spam left and right clicking like in Apex? No! He's running. Get him. I'm not gonna test it out, but I'm pretty sure. Ow. I could probably injure myself with the grenades. And I'm not gonna limit test it. Okay, there, now you're just spawning like the big ones, like over and over again. I don't appreciate that. Stop it. Okay. Just tank it, just tank it, just tank it, just tank it, just tank it. Get like at least 1 or 2 nests down, and then we munch on fish. I'm missing my yachts! I'm wiggling, I swear! Fish! Fish up. Okay. I think that's all the threats that I care about right now. Wiggle harder? I know, I should. Thing you shouldn't get excited that... Shouldn't be excited that it's easy. It's gonna get harder. Why shouldn't I be excited that it's easy? I'm elated that it's easy right now. We took those out, we squashed them like a bug. I gotta go check on the electric poles. Steam turns on in the nighttime. No good. Beautiful. Now if only we had the robots. Oh, lubricant! How dare these bugs distract me. Okay. That. We're gonna need some of it. Oh, where? Yeah, we just need those two things. You know, this gun in the middle of the bit. This is kind of... There you go. More productive, huh? You get 10 bullets. Yeah, I took some from you. You gonna complain? Transport. You know what? Well... Nah, it's probably fine if I do it this way. And then... we're going to yoink some of this output. It'd be so scuffed. It's gonna look awful, it's gonna be awful, but you know what? It's gonna work. And that's the most important part. How far can this go? Kind of far. Right direction. Yep. Okay. Why are you ghosting? What? Do I not have any conveyor belts? Huh? Oh, that might be my problem. Okay, I'm gonna go steal some. Worms lead their shots based on what position and velocity a projectile is. If you change your velocity faster than the projectile moves, then you have a chance at dodging. That sounds very complicated and kind of interesting. The girl who botched my name. Hi, Jesse James. God, Gabe. How are you doing? See, I did it right this time. I am doing excellent. How are you? Just hold A and spam D. Oh, no! Who let me have a gun? Who did this? Oops. We almost started shooting down the engine factory. A big explosion imminent. I'm okay. Well, Okay is better than bad, so I bet you're okay. I have unfortunately been infected by the brain worm. What happened? I don't even trust you with a knife. The amount of times that I've had people being like, hey, I don't... You want me to cut that for you? Like if I'm cutting fruit or like, you know, making food or something. It's like, hey, you want me to cut that for you? It's more than one time, I'll tell you that. By like 2 or 3 different people I've been told that. I swear I'm safe with a knife. Wherefore... What was I even doing? I was taking that. Oh, I remember. Me need belt. Belt is by green. We take. Do I need... No, I don't need it. There it is. Yeah. Perfect. Now we add some lubricant to this and we are golden. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No, one over. There we go. Ah. Yeah, that. Rotate. We just need the basic ones. Yoinketh. You know what? Probably want one of those. So then I can put a pipe. And then also connect it to any of the other ones that I have. Glad I met you though. Even with the not trusting me with the knife and messing up your name. How much you make? Only 0.07 a week. You know, that'd be nice if I had a conveyor belt. I'm gonna do that. Conveyor. Ow. I get bonked? Oh, thank you for lurking, Tricks. ARAM when though? Crap, I have to join Discord so we can watch the new Noir TV show. The Spider-Man Noir. And it's not even new. It's been out. I just haven't watched it. And I really want to. I just saw the trailer for it like yesterday. I didn't even know it released at all. Up. Up. Flying robot. What? I thought that was simpler. I legitimately thought that was a simple recipe. Okay, no, never mind. You're going to deposit into a box. Have fun. I'll make it myself, I guess. When can my boy get ARAM? Oh, dude, I gotta... It is 11:30. My bedtime was supposed to be midnight. Even if I get off right now, I could play like one ARAM game. And then I'm going to bed. And if it's not a win, I'm going to be ending on a loss. And I can't end on a loss. You cannot get off on a loss. Which means... I'm screwed. I can't play ARAM tonight, bro. I can't. Don't tell me it's 5 per. Oh, it's 1. It's fine. Some do, you can't. If you get off on a loss, you're failing. You're ruining the entire team dynamic. Output full. Okay, let's put I do already. Put one buffer here. And delay the inevitable yet again. Delay the inevitable. Don't think about it now. Think about it later. Hand feed a single assembler of flying robot frames and let it sit and work while you do other stuff. What about handcrafting it? Oh, these are awful. I haven't hand fed anything this game. But I should. It would be very convenient and nice to have robots do stuff for me. Robot frames, actual construction robots are easy. Okay, I think we do handcrafting. Ah, the steam engine does kick up. I need to walk by the... I need to put blueprints down, walk by them. Robots place them. Go, my robot minions. Is it past midnight? Next day, can you do next Wordle? I can't. It's not yet midnight. No! No. Okay, evil robot ain't the nicest to work with. Sometimes. Good, hi, which way? How you doing? Handcrafting robot flying flames sucks. It was like 30 seconds. Oh, it's awful. Actual construction logistics robot craft. Very cool. Should just be crafting. I mean, I should be crafting. The robot assembler should be crafting. But I don't have enough production. I'm doing okay. Well, that's good. And you? I'm also doing pretty alright. I gotta increase how much sulfur I'm making. I don't think we have... Oh, we're starting to get a net increase in petroleum. So maybe I can up the production. 0.25, it wants 5 a second. We can upgrade this. But I'm gonna have to make this, like, wrap even more around. Fine. For now. It's not permanent. I can't copy and paste it. Because I messed up this thing. I do... Well, I'm stuck. We're only building a little bit onto... We're only building a little bit on... a smidgen on copper. It's fine. Okay, now with this like that. We do one more pipe like that. Like so. Copy and paste. Always leave the gap. No. And just 2 more is fine. Go to sleep. I will. Hold on. give me a little bit more time. Gonna go take a nap. See ya, M91. 8:30 a.m. here, been up all day and night. You should definitely go to sleep. It's your first playthrough? Second. Segundo. Wait, no, Segundo's second. Second? To ND. Not like one, like the time. You also don't need robots in bulk till you start scaling up your base much bigger. Personal robot part has a hard limit to have any constructions robots it will support. Yep, it does. Item ingredient shortage. Until we get the actual robo ports. I just like having the little robots building me stuff. Okay. So we're gonna have way more batteries. That's fine. We're gonna move this down here onto this line with the same filter. And steel chest. You're gonna stop that. And we're gonna have a whole bunch of batteries. We need the batteries. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fine. I'm literally just gonna put an assembler in the middle of nowhere. Yes, monkey. Hold on. If you need something, I will pay attention in like two minutes. Woof woof, am I right? You trying to talk to my dog? You talking crap about me to my dog? He loves me, I'll have you know. This is an A and B conversation. And I'm not included? I bet. Sorry. You can see yourself out? I can't believe you. I can't do this. You walked into it. I didn't know. I didn't. Like always, skedaddle, skedoodle, goodbye to all you doodles. Peace, bro.